Oh, well, I just changed phones, Chris, because I didn't know if it was you or me that was giving you trouble. If it was my signal or bad, so I went to Daddy's phone. See how it goes. Seemed like I might have this setting a little sideways. Let's see if that helps. See if that looks level. I can't hardly tell. J-Dog, Richard Cluck, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. All righty, Chris. Jeremy, how's it going? We're going to try dragging baits. Skipjack weren't on fire. We caught some big ones, but we only caught 6, I think. I caught a striped bass while skipjack fishing. That was fun. He put up a heck of a fight. That was a pretty good time. If anybody wants to come up, just let me know. I'll drop the link. We will see how it goes. Show them how big a baits we're running, Daddy.
Probably about the smallest.
Yeah, that's the smallest one. Been running one's about 1.5 of that. Chunks about like that. Nothing big, nothing small, just a medium-sized bait. Yep, it's the first time getting lines in down here, so we'll see how it goes. Barometric pressure is 30.44. Don't like that, but oh well. Cat Tucky, welcome in. Chris Steele, how's it going, brother? J-Dog, you welcome to hop up here too. That one you let a ton line out on it already. I wouldn't let it out that far over because we're going to, because that ledge isn't far from us. I'd run those closer in. I don't want them up on top. We'll be hung up. Eric, hey, how's it going? That's what I said. You let that out of mine. First time ever dragging a river, I think. Oh, yeah, we did on Old Hickory. Yeah, forgot about that. Chadwick, welcome in. Size Matters Catfishing, what's up? Thank you, J-Dog, for sharing it out. Like I said, if anybody wants to come up on panel, let me know and I'll drop the link. I can drop it anyway. Yeah, we're moving, point 2. I'm moving slow. John Boys, hey, how's it going? Shirley T, welcome in. Look, little shiners out that gut of those skipjack we just chunked up. They've been up there feeding on shiners. Y'all let me know how the sound and video quality is. You know, it's our first trip, so I have no clue what the service is like. Chris, still, we don't know anything about it. I did some studying on avionics, and that's about the gist of it. We winging it. We're gonna see how it goes. James Bailey, how's it going? Jimmy James Bailey. It's not, is it? It was doing fine. Now it's pulling funny. Is it hung? Hung bad? This is going to stink. MLW Fishing Mom, hey, how's it going? Thank you, Richard. How do you do, Uncle Lou?
I do, and you guys?
Not good right now because we just had one hang up.
Well, what the heck?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
No, not at all.
And that means we're going to reel back in.
Well, did you find some bait?
We caught 6 skipjack.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, let's get you
You can
started.
go up here and anchor up. It's the second time hanging up, so we might end up just going up here and anchoring up. We marked some fish on up here, so.
Yeah. Can you suspend drift through them?
We might be able to. I not ever really suspend drifted much.
I don't think it's too tough.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just pulling it backwards.
Probably.
You finally admitting that?
That's it. Finally. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to reel in. We're gonna anchor. We're gonna anchor for a little bit.
Yeah.
What you out doing?
Had to deliver some rods to a guy and then go to the post office and ship some rods and planer boards. And now I think I'm going to take my happy butt back home and just relax.
That sounds like a plan.
Yes, still ain't feeling up to par. So
It's frustrating. Frustrating.
it's fishing.
We never even got all the lines in the water. We've been hung up twice.
Washed our bait out and they ain't got the fish yet. Skipjack head.
Uh-oh. Well, don't throw that bait away. Must be pretty cold down there. Huh?
There's another man of heat.
All kind of minnows come out of those skippies. All right. So, Trophy Seeker, how's it going? I don't know where Spring's at. It ain't here. J-Dog said put the skipjack head on the floor and dance on it. Get the juices flowing. Stomp it a little bit. Kelly, welcome in. Indiana Chris, welcome in. Anybody I missed? Hello. I think we're going to try to anchor up. Yep. Where's it at? There it goes. Nope. Hopefully it don't break. Hung. Not just hung.
Chadwick wants to know if you use the whole skip jack. On your tournament.
What's that?
Daryl needs to get some info on your tournament. I'm presuming he's talking about your tournament.
Just tell Daryl, just give me a call.
Jeremy, when I said Chad wanted to know if you were using a whole skipjack.
No, chunks of pieces. I just don't. I'm not confident running baits that size. You definitely have to tie stinger hooks or at least I would think you should. You're gonna do that. Got it tied off. She broke. She broke. She bang.
Chad said, "Don't be scared of big baits, Wilson."
Don't be scared. Here, I'm gonna put this trolling motor up.
Go back and get the planer board first. With the trolling motor.
Have a good day, Indiana, Chris.
Get ready to see too quiet. We'll get more attentive to chat here in just a second. Sorry, everybody. We're just trying to get this planer board back out of the water where we had to break that and off. Show my old Uncle Lou's planer board.
There you go. Got the Uncle Lou planer board back. Can't do without it.
All right. We're going to spot lock up here. We're going to actually anchor.
Whatever we need to do.
Let's head on back to where we marked them at. We run way past them because we was going to drag back down this ledge. But too many hang-ups. See if I can make. I don't know if you'll be able to see the graph there or not. Probably have to dig some sinkers out too. Change them all over.
Austin Marks was at that other one, wasn't it?
I'm gonna go back to the very start.
Austin Marks, right? They were down there in front of that other.
Yeah, I'm going all the way back. Brian B, what's up? Pretzels filled with peanut butter, pretty good. Steve Sellers, welcome in. It is 52.73, Randall. No, I'm not.
Going down there right and down in front of that one. That pole.
Wilson, Steve Sellers. Oh, we lost Uncle Luke. If the service is bad, I can swap over to a different phone and see if it gets better.
See,
Yep.
marks on there yet?
Yeah, that's marked a couple.
Off the bigger marks was on down there when it first come up to it.
I don't know. Oh yeah, first one's down there. I mean, there was a couple up there.
I mean, we can go down there and we can fish our way up through there if you want to.
All right. Yes, it's choppy at the moment.
Right on.
I'll fix it in just a moment.
Buoy or something right down there.
Mm-hmm. Or a pelican.
No, it's a marker.
can't see you. Uh-oh.
Who are you talking to?
Larry and Cody.
What's up, Chris?
Something. Where are you guys at? Just a black screen.
You can't see us?
I can't.
Well, give me just a second. I'm going to swap phones. Let me get stopped here.
It looked really good when I was in the truck. Then I got in here and you guys are real choppy. Now it's just a black screen.
Oh,
There we go.
Is that better? Is that gooder?
That's a lot better that Cody's not on screen.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I just wasn't gonna say it. But I can't lie, so I can't disagree with you.
Yeah, you guys looking good now. It's not choppy anymore.
Good deal. We try and get back down here where we mark fish. We were going to try to drag down through here, but before we get all the rods out, we had unhung up once and then went back and then hung up again. So once we hung up twice before we get all the rods in, we decided we'd just go down there.
You want to?
Yeah, I'll try to hang out with you guys for a little bit, but if my coughing fits start, I'll have to jump off here.
Yeah. Here and say we're going to try to anchor or spot lock or something down here. I don't know if there's enough current for us to spot lock. Might have to anchor.
I heard Cody saying a little while ago he wasn't real confident using those big baits like a whole skipjack.
Yeah.
There's I'm right there with you guys that it's a little intimidating to use those big old baits, but we'll never be confident using them until we start using them.
Right.
I only got 5 speakers to begin with.
Yeah, I know you guys are low on bait right now. It's probably not the time to start trying it.
But won't use this fresh skipjack while we had it. Was that the first mark? That one there?
13.
That's one I'm talking about. Is that the first mark? We about to get to the first fish we marked. We marked a big fish coming up through here. That don't mean he'll bite, but
Who drops the trolling motor? Hey, watch out.
I mean, I gotta be able to walk this one. I'm not that little.
As soon as you guys get situated, put yourself on big screen. There you go.
I didn't mark him that time.
Are you guys on Wheeler or Wilson?
Wilson.
This your first time there?
First one.
Yeah.
This has got 5 minutes.
Yeah, we got one, Richard. I'm letting us float back here for a second.
Trinity Outdoors says, got to get back to work. Good luck.
Thank you, Randall. Have a good day at work, bro.
You think 4s and 5s are holding?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, I see that little button, or not little. It's actually a pretty big button. It says, stream this to your audience.
Spinning away.
Yeah, I turned that on.
Oh, is it an option when you start the stream?
Mhm.
Tanya Hollis. Yeah, she said Big Skip and Catfish Viking. They're down there. They know that area.
I talked to Zach this morning. I think he might get in the boat with us and us fish whaler tonight. I'm hungry. I didn't eat any breakfast.
You eat a muffin?
A muffin ain't breakfast.
Now, Wheeler is below Wilson. Is that correct?
Above.
Wheeler's above Wilson.
Yeah, we're fishing at Wilson Dam. Randall.
These boats move.
We'll see here if the trolling motor's going to hold us in place. Moving a little.
Does it have some current?
We'll just stop for a second, cast them out. You think it's not going to hold us? I'll let the anchor out.
I just know it landed. Look,
Yeah, there's some current. I mean, especially when you get up next to the dam. It was moving 3.5, 4 mile an hour up there, but here where it widens out, it ain't near as strong.
What's up, Dominic?
What's up, Dom? You may get a drift sock? I mean, are we swaying or what's going on?
all I know is we're moving. I mean, I can't look at.
I mean, you can look at the lines and see which way.
This line is going that way. This one is staying pretty good.
So we're sitting.
Now, but we would.
Now is what matters.
Maybe I keep casting around. We're way off where we started.
That was one of my coughing fits.
We're not way up. No. Reel them in if you want, and I'll drop anchor. I don't care. Saves our trolling motor battery too.
Catfish Regulator says, let's see a monster.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Chad says if he had known you hadn't fished it before, he'd have gave you some info for a price.
Yeah, here I'll let the anchor down. See how fast we drift back here.
We need suits like Larry's. Well, you almost got one. Actually, you do.
I basically have one.
I think Larry's is one of those floating suits, though.
Mm-hmm.
It
Mine
is.
doesn't float. Good afternoon, guys.
Miss Telly.
Have we caught anything yet?
We hadn't fished yet.
Oh, okay.
They-
So you guys are just getting out there?
Well, they started to drag and got hung up right away, so they moved up and going to anchor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been here since about 8 this morning, but we skipjack fished up until now.
You said you caught 6, right?
Yeah, that's it. Put the drift sock out, Daddy.
You guys there all week?
Till Thursday, at least.
You got time to find bait. Hey, Shirley. Yeah. Aaron, everybody says that about Larry's jacket. Looks like Avid on the back. What's up, Mike Sampson?
Sampy. If the anchor would catch.
Aaron. Is there even enough current to open that drift sock?
And the anchor must be just dragging through the mud.
Kelly just brought me my breakfast.
That's his anchor. We don't have the cleats on the side. Wherever it'll hold us, we can.
What's up, Lee Evans? Nope, they're just getting started. They're trying to get anchored.
Yeah. See if that ain't opening up at all.
I mean, they caught skipjack. They caught 6 skipjack before they went live, but we're just trying to get set up, start catfishing.
We're about to go to dragging up through here and hope not to hang up. I hate angles.
Michael Murillo says, okay, Cody, I have a Mexican angler challenge for you. You need to catch more fish than I eat tacos, and I just ate 4 tacos. Catch them up. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I am feeling better. I still don't feel good, but I feel a lot better than I did.
Well, you been sick?
Yeah, I was sick all weekend.
Dang, sorry. Sorry to hear
Aaron says 4 tacos. That's just an appetizer. Lee Evans is asking, do fish feed up before spawn?
Yeah.
I would say yes, sir.
This ain't gonna hold no matter what. Yeah.
Brian B.,
Out here.
you ain't missed much yet. They're trying to get anchored up so they can start fishing.
the anchor's not grabbing. So it's either used spot lock or drag.
Spot lock and your drift sock might work pretty good.
The grip sock's not wanting to open up. Not getting enough.
Well, if your anchor wasn't holding, the boat's moving, turn your spot lock on, see if the drift sock opens.
I got spot lock on.
You got spot lock on?
Yeah.
Let's open it up now. It might hold it, but we're off.
No, we're good. We're good.
Put them out. Nobody.
All right, put them out.
Start
Bossy.
pulling.
You bossy, Larry.
Drink me a sugar-free Red Bull. TVA, how's it going? Greenwell with the fish on emojis.
See what Telly made me, Cody?
What's that? Big English muffins?
Sausage, egg, and cheese English muffins.
Ugh.
Delicious.
Who likes English muffins?
I do.
Where did the lens go?
I don't know.
All right.
Brillo said, okay, all tacos and leftover meat has been consumed. I am full up to my uvula. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he mad.
It's not good.
He's mad and blind. It's not a good combination.
I'm getting there, Greenwell. I'm starting to feel better. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it for asking.
See if I can get these fixed for him.
Did the screw come out or?
The lens popped out. He stepped on them.
Oh, the screw's still in it?
Yeah. They fell off his face and he stepped on them.
Oh, good Lord.
So they're all kind of messed up. And I got the lens back in it, but I might have to put some knots on his head just for him to hold on.
Brian said, mad blind fisherman throws son off boat for being a jerk.
I'll let you try to bend them back how you want them. I got the lens back in them.
Put them up on the dash.
Yeah, so you don't set on them.
Lee Evans says, Cody, there's no wind here in Kentucky today. Tim's climbing up to 55.
I think it's 40 here right now. There's a little breeze. I mean, it'll gust every now and then, but it's not awful.
What's up, Eddie Gross? Cody, if you'd help him, he probably wouldn't lose his glasses and step on them and stuff.
Shut up, Chris. Make me have to get up.
Oh, you not have bait on the yard. I didn't never get that one baited up.
It gets difficult to cast back here, Chris.
I know. I just want to give you a hard time.
You want me to get hooked. I know what it is. You're trying to get me hooked.
Is that you? Good Lord.
There's one piece of bait up there.
So there's the size baits we're running.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's not a small bait.
I would not consider that a small bait, no.
It's definitely not a whole skipjack, but I think it's big enough. Got my catfish and crappie orange ancient mariner and the orange Uncle Lou that Art Catfish and crappie blessed us with. Combination.
All reels should be black.
Pat.
Thank you.
Tell you what I really want.
Is that what size you're using? I put a 6 on that. I'll put a 6 on that. Got a piece of bait.
What's up, Art? Art said Cody got a wedgie.
J-Dog would probably eat that.
Taste it.
Salty.
Tell he said hello, Art. J-Dog.
J-Dog, J-Dog, J-Diggity Dog.
Look at that. Larry got 8 rods out to Cody's 1. And he did it blind.
Yeah, I had to do it blind. Wonder how his glasses are gonna work now. Oh, they're good and dirty. Got fingerprints all over them.
I tried to wipe some of it off, but I was making it worse, not making it better. This other Red Bull.
Yeah.
If you want an orange,
Here, it's a little cooler. You see it?
there you go. Get you some vitamin C. Oh,
All right, so we're spot locked now. Is that what we're doing?
yeah.
We tried. I don't think it's holding real well.
Yeah, it's not holding great, but it's holding.
Is the drift sock open?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good enough on these rods to go down now. I mean, what time is it now?
Why is this not moving?
Because you got the wrong one.
No. There we go. How you doing, Miss Jody?
Murillo said, but Chris, Cody fixed the glasses. That has got to count for something. Well, glasses wouldn't have been broken in the first place if Cody had been up there helping.
No, because I would have stepped on them. I guarantee you, if I stepped on them, they'd have disintegrated. They'd have probably turned into a diamond under the pressure of how much I weigh.
You wish you had that much power. I'll tell you what, those breakfast sandwiches I just had, McDonald's ain't got nothing on them.
I don't like muff or English muffins.
Well, your loss.
But seriously, Chris, thank you for coming up and helping out with chat and stuff.
Well, anytime I can help, I'm glad to do it. I just don't know how long I'll be able to hold out.
Oh yeah. Hey, don't make us. Don't let it feel like you got to be here. I mean, whenever you feel like going, go, brother.
Put a timer on this spot. We marked too many fish up this area. Just here too long without a bite.
I'll let chat decide
What's chat deciding?
how long we set in this spot.
What's water temp?
52.6.
45 minutes. Minimum.
That seems like a long time.
What time is it?
Well, I'm giving it a few extra minutes, 15 extra, just because the water's not quite really warm. It's still cool. Otherwise, I would have said 30. Yeah, J-Dog, I had the same issue when they first sent the links out. I think they were having issues or something because I couldn't get in either. J-Dog said he was backstage when he first sent me the link, but nobody was there.
Oh, I'll watch. Go ahead and come in. I'm watching for you. I'm gonna have to come out these bibs probably. It's getting warm out here. Done. There. Isn't that good looking, Chris?
Yeah, I've got 2 of those and an orange one, and
There you go.
that's
That color.
That's the one I'm wearing right now. See, Larry and I think alike.
That's a good looking people hats, Chris.
Uncle Lou shipped them to me. I got first pick. I thought this all black one looked better.
J-Dog says he's doing dishes and listening now. Art says you all are the cool kids.
Harry done put him to work.
Hey, looky there. Channel member Fracture Fix with $19.99 super chat. Lunchtime flyby. Fire for effect. Boom.
Thank you, Fracture Fix.
Thank you, John. We really appreciate it. Yeah. Now maybe these fish will hear us up here saying boom, 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 and want to come investigate.
No, they're attracted to money, 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 money.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Money, 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 money.
I saw he was live last night on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They might be getting scared. They're talking about shutting TikTok down.
They've been talking about that for 2 years.
But right now they think it'll get them some votes here soon.
He's going to do well wherever he goes. It's not my kind of show, but that high energy show is going to draw in a crowd.
John Boy says, Cody, I bet you don't like bagels either.
Ugh.
I like them. I like some salt on the bagels. A salty bagel. Pretty good.
Salty
All
bagel.
right.
I think isn't the big craze the everything bagel? Isn't that what?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what they'll smear, what are all that stuff. I don't know exactly what it is.
Chris, what time was it when you said 45 minutes?
About 4 minutes ago.
Well, what time is it? You know?
We'll call it 12:40. That was 3 minutes ago. So probably 11:40 your time.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, I'd sit there at least 30. If you ain't got no bites in 30, you could probably say, let's go.
I can tell you this. I've already realized why we don't anchor.
Because it sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're already ready to move to the next spot.
Yeah. They ain't been out 5 minutes. About
I'm
5 minutes.
the same way.
Well,
Especially when you know there are other options. You know, now if I'm in a situation where the current's too strong or whatever the reason I can't drag, then I'm not so against anchoring. You know,
we're trying to stay on the edge of the island, and right there, I guess, a lot of debris right at the bottom of it.
J Dog says, I'm going to start a new channel called Doggy Cats Fishing and sit there all night asking for money.
Another channel member in the house. Welcome in, Wayne Huska.
Art says, dude, a salt bagel is awesome. I don't even know if I've ever heard of a salt bagel. Sounds like a soft pretzel to me. Bagels with cream cheese and salmon. The cream cheese part, yeah. I don't know about the salmon. Fracture Fix says, who would take a perfectly good biscuit, drill a hole in it, and boil it in water? A biscuit is supposed to be covered in sausage gravy. Silly. That's right. I agree with that.
Amen. And he's over here eating English muffins. Like, we ain't English. Get that stuff back across the pond. We want biscuits.
What language are you speaking right now?
American.
Oh, Cody.
I'm with John. I like biscuits. I'm not big on bagels or English McMuffins.
I will eat bagels, but I don't prefer them. That's a lot of dough.
I like doughy stuff. I just don't like texture of them. I like soft doughy stuff. They're tough.
I do love me some biscuits and gravy, though. That's probably one of my all-time favorite meals. Biscuits and gravy. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I don't care.
Freeze you some butter, grate it up on a box grater, knead it into your flour that way. Makes them good. They rise more.
I don't know nothing about that. I just tell Telly I want biscuits and gravy, and like magic, it appears.
Like magic. Is it like magic when that frying pan appears upside your head?
Sometimes. What's up, Jimmy Geiger?
Welcome in.
Brian B says, give me a croissant with eggs and sausage.
I don't like breakfast croissants, but I do like croissants. I always take some Himalayan pink salt and some butter and some honey, melt it together and brush it on them. Make them that way, and those are good.
Croissant?
Croissant?
Brian B. Art says, what kind of salt, Cody? LOL.
The pink stuff.
The Himalayan.
Well, him is setting up right now. There ain't no good place to lay down in this boat.
Himalayan? That's what Art said. Bugman, he said, must be nice to have a weekday off to fish.
It is.
Great and groovy like a 10-cent movie. That's an interesting saying.
No, I had all these pictures and everything.
Fracture Fix says, Larry's going to find out at the meet and greet my gravy is like a liquid cake.
Who? Who said that?
Fracture Fix.
Hey, that's all right. I like gravy.
I like gravy.
Me and gravy are friends.
I just have to call him and tell him about it. It's too complicated. Too much to text. Tell him I'll call him when we're done fishing. Explain it to you.
Call.
You like your gravy thick or thin, Chris?
Kind of depends, real. I mean, I don't like it thin, but I don't want it super thick either. I kind of like it right in the middle.
Yeah, right in the middle where it covers them biscuits good. You can
Yeah.
soften it up. Oh yeah,
But it ain't running off of them.
right.
J-Dog said Cody is a playa from the Himalaya. Size Matters channel member says, I enjoy watching while I work. Gets me through the day, makes time go by faster.
Well, we appreciate you being here watching with us, Size Matters.
Yeah, now if we just get a takedown. There, the sun's up.
Oh, my Lord. There's the weekend dangler.
What's up, Josh?
Welcome in, Josh.
Phew, I know one thing. I'm sitting here. I was cold. Now I'm sitting here with the sun beating down on me. I'm about to burn up. I think I'm going to come out of a coat.
I dropped my cutie down there. It's got shad scales and everything on it now.
It won't hurt you.
He's eating worse, I guarantee it. When he was young, he would eat absolutely anything.
And now he won't eat an English muffin.
I didn't say I wouldn't eat them. I said I didn't like them. That's two different things.
Art, I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Oh.
Hey, Josh, that reminds me. Text me after when you get off work today about your bass tournament, your upcoming.
Are we having another one?
Well, he had the first day he had to reschedule. First day was supposed to have been Saturday. They had to reschedule it. So yesterday was actually the second day, which became the first day. Is that confusing enough?
Yeah. Who's on third?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can text back and forth. I can do this and text you. Let me get back with my scheduler again first. I got to step away for just a minute, Cody.
What's that?
I got to step away for just a minute.
Okay.
Come on, fishy. Oh, I need one of these rods. take off.
Wayne Huska said, Larry, did your boat come with a grill?
No, I had a hot plate I could have brought with us. One of them propane ones. I didn't think about it, to be honest. Just now. That would have been a good idea. We could have had some chatterbatters out here.
Come on, kitty.
Come on, kitty, 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 kitty.
J-Dog said, hurry back, Mr. Chris.
Is that quick enough?
He quicker than a light in the refrigerator.
That's pretty quick. Picking up all kinds of new sayings today. I won't remember any of them, but
You have that problem too?
yes, I do. J-Dog says everything's better with better cheddar.
Yes.
Yeah, Art says he likes that saying too. Uh-oh. Daryl says, Cody, me and Pops have a plan. You better watch out.
I don't believe it.
He said he'd come down. Me and him fish together. Let Cody take my boat with somebody with him when we do one of our tournaments.
That's fine.
Hey, Brian B says Richard gifted 5 people with gift memberships. Thank you, Richard.
Thank you. How come that
doesn't show up in
pop up?
StreamYard.
Let me see your phone. Sorry, Richard. I would have acknowledged that if I knew it, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't show up in StreamYard.
Brian B, thank you for looking out for the dummies.
Yeah, thanks, Brian. If had somebody good reading chat, might have caught that. Of course, they'd have to have YouTube open too. Daryl says we will show him what old farts can do.
Right.
Look here. We'll welcome you into the 3+1 Outdoors family. Miss Pontoon Jody, Miss Uptown Chrissy Brown, River Rat 3030, and Miss Tully 41, and Miss Sandy Silver Fox Fishing. Thank y'all all, and thank you, Richard, for gifting those. It is much appreciated, and it goes a long way to help the channel. Thank you.
Sure does. You know, that's awesome that they can do that, do the gift memberships. I wish there was a way you could select who to gift them to.
Oh, you can't?
I did it one time, and it just said thank you, and it gave it to somebody.
You didn't even know who it gave it to?
Yeah, I mean, it ended up popping up, but I didn't get to pick the person. You know what I mean?
Right.
Daryl said that dang Richard is okay. Yes,
Yep.
he is, Daryl.
Now, when I did it, I only did one, and I was doing it basically to see how it worked. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know if you do multiple ones, maybe you can pick. I don't know, but
We got 26 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody that hit that like button.
yeah. Richard says it just picks random.
We moved back right to the point of that island, Cody. Should be a good spot.
Are we moving backwards?
I don't know. Look.
Or is the graph just not pinpointing it?
No, we're not moved that much.
Yeah, say if your lines aren't slack, you ain't moving.
No.
They were a little slack, so I didn't know. It didn't have a foot of slack.
That could just be because of a little bit of a sway.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, on Navy Island, it's just showing us right on the point of that island.
Yeah. I let us drift back because I wanted to. I'm hoping we're cast somewhere close to it.
But that's where I think that's a good place right on the point of that island.
So what was in this spot? Some structure? Or?
No, we marked fish when we came up through here, and we went way on up ahead to drag back down through here, and
We just come back to the
we
waypoints.
just came back to the waypoints where we marked the fish. We actually had some pretty good marks up through here.
I said stop on them.
You know, I've told this story numerous times, and I'm going to tell it again. But, you know, marking fish, seeing them on the graph is great. I mean, it builds your confidence. You know they're there, blah, blah, blah. But that first time Telly and I took our boat to Virginia, and we were out, we had Tom in the boat with us. We were on Gaston. We were dragging baits. We caught somewhere between, it had to be around 15 fish is what we caught on that drag. And we never marked a single one. Never saw a single fish on the graph. So I don't, just because I don't see them on the graph, I still fish what looks fishy. You know what I mean?
I mean, a lot of times, I'll be honest, a lot of times, like the last 2 trips at home, we didn't mark any fish. We just marked bait and started dragging through the bait. Which I don't know what the population of shad are on this lake.
I hadn't marked any.
Yeah, we never really marked any up through here. But I know those skipjacks, every one of them I've cut open had shiners in.
This done got hot out here.
I'm gonna have to come out my coat. I ain't gonna come out my
There's Francis fishing outdoors.
coat. You better get up here and reel this 100-pound fish in.
J-Dog says fish finders are for the devil.
Well, either way, fish or no fish, I think that we're in a good spot right here on the point of that island.
We're a little bit this way from where we probably should be.
Richard said today he and Danny caught 18. They didn't mark any. They were coming in and out of the current seam feeding. I just, you know, I love my ledges, but I'm dragging baits. I love to drag the ledges. And I just, if it looks fishy, I fish it. Hope for the best. I know, you know, it's like when you go deer hunting, you're picking those travel points. And
Yep.
got to be there at the right time. Now, when you mark fish, I mean, that's great. Set up on them and fish them.
You know, for years I didn't ever use any cameras or anything. But I'll have to be honest, the last deer I killed with a bow, the camera's what killed him. Because after I started getting pictures of him, I went in a few mornings and hunted, and I didn't ever see him. And then I pulled my card, and I seen why, because he was there when I was going in. And so then I kind of got my time down by looking at the pictures when he was coming in the evening. I went in a couple hours early, got set in, settled in, and first evening I hunted, I killed him. And that was definitely due to the camera.
I went out and bought one of those cameras that sends a picture straight to your phone. And I caught the guy still in the blind on it.
I would love to have one of them, but over where I hunt, you do good to get enough cell service for anything. Usually you can't get enough to make a phone call or anything. Yeah.
And the trolling motor's only on 1.5, bump between 1.5 and 2 to hold us here.
Yeah, there's not a lot of current down here.
You get over that way, there's more. We're kind of out of it too, though.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like you're swaying a lot.
No, it's holding pretty dang good.
Yeah, I think the drift sock once it opened up, it definitely helped.
Just took it a minute for that current to get it to open up. But I'm starting to feel like moving or go back to trying to drag.
Well, it's been almost 25 minutes, hasn't it? 20 minutes? 25 minutes?
Yeah.
What's chat say? Chat say we need to reel them up. If they
Let's
do
hear
say
it, Cat. Change spots or set for 10 more.
and if it's changed spots, should we try to anchor a different spot, or should we go back to trying to drag?
What are you most confident doing?
I'm most confident dragging, but also know that we hung up before we could even get half the rods deployed the 2 times we tried right before this. So
Well, so start dragging again with just 4 rods. If you don't get hung, throw out 2 more. If you don't get hung, throw out 2 more.
we fish with 8 rods, sir.
I guess we could try to suspend.
That's one of the things that I'll do if I'm in a real snaggy area. I'll go down to 3 or 4 rods and drag through it. And then when I get in something that's a little less snaggy, I'll start putting more rods out.
You normally do 6 max, don't you?
That's all the rod holders I've got, 6.
Well, we've got 8 on those stands, and I got
4
4 more over there, and I got 4 more at home. I should get them 4 at home fixed.
J Dog said anchor in a different spot. Art said move and drag.
Well, it's 1 and 1.
Said stick and move.
Stick and move, stick and move.
Does that mean anchor?
Stick and move. That's old. That's what Uncle Lou likes to do. Stick and move. Stick and move.
Uncle Lou said he'd get to a spot and stays there.
He'll stay there all day.
In 30, 40 minutes of fish. I mean, here's the thing, blue cats stay on the move. They could come around through there at any time.
If it were me, I'd try dragging, but that's just me.
That's what I'm most confident in, but that's because we drag all the time because we don't have current.
And I'm telling you, it's going down, not go down to 6 rods instead of 8. I mean,
Chris.
Mark says, use your electronics, find the fish, then catch them.
Well, we mark fish right here where we're at.
Fracture Fix says, chuck Cody in. There's nothing like live scope.
Yeah.
Down there and find them.
What's up, channel member Robin C?
Welcome in, Miss Robin. Keith Doc Reed. Flooded Timber.
I still would love to drag down the edge of that island.
What's up, Dustin? Team Snag and Whiskers. Well, here, let me ask you a question, Cody.
Was up on the island.
Would you rather sit on anchor with 8 rods or drag with 4 to 6 rods?
Drag with 8 rods.
That wasn't an option.
You think he's hard-headed, Chris?
You think?
Let's go up here to this creek mouth up here.
Ooh, that sounds promising. Creek mouth?
Yeah, let's go up here.
You gonna anchor?
Or we can drag up this side. I don't know, just reel them in. We'll decide once we get up there. If it looks like there's a good place to drag, we'll drag. But if there's not,
who's the captain of this ship?
We could just reel them up right here, put the dragon sinkers on, go drag them right up to her.
Yeah, drag him up to there. Cody, he's bossy.
Man, with the sun beating down, that water might be warmer right up there on that island.
Catfish Crappie says he's in the garage working on something and listening, so I may miss saying hello to someone. So that's a blanket hello to everyone in chat from Mark, Catfish and Crappie. I think that's what they're going to do, Dustin. Drag to the next spot. Brian B says 1 hour countdown. I'm hungry after all that food talk. Time for lunch.
Huh?
It does.
Oh, we ain't got much. Let it go one more time.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Let's scan for a minute. See. Pull out. Let's scan for a minute.
1-tonners for life.
Oh,
Larry reeled in all them rods, pulled the drift sock.
Yeah, gotta do everything, Chris.
Uh-oh. There's a cat keeps walking through our front yard. Dogs are going nuts.
can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it good enough, I think.
That creek's back that way.
We mark fish all up this edge, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go along this edge.
I've got several ideas how to get that cat to stop, Robin, but you don't want to hear any of them.
There's a fish.
There's one.
Greenwell says he's back. They made him do a little bit of work. J-Dog
Well,
says
welcome back.
J-Dog says me and Larry are going to put it on Sammy and Cody this weekend.
Sounds
Bam.
good. Sounds good. but it don't mean well.
Murillo's singing motoring.
Motoring.
Yeah, we're motoring slowly.
I'd be dragging.
Yeah, I'm not seeing enough to get hung
On this side. That side, that steeper side, it was more snaggy.
You got to remember, you're only looking at a 3-foot circle underneath your boat right now because you're only in 12 feet of water.
Yeah, he's going up on that.
Yeah, we won't be able to make out anything on the side imaging.
You're in 5 foot of water.
Greenwell said Wilson is a deep lake. I thought you all in 14 feet.
We're in 3 foot. Let's get off of
They're lost.
Beat a prop.
Lost. Starts getting spooky when you get 3 foot and less.
You're going to have to pull your Navionics up where you can see where you're at.
Okay.
Uncle Jeep says, what time will the grill be coming out?
Jerky's already done.
Iron Antler Adventures.
What's up, Iron Antler?
Robin said Uncle Jeep's here for the food.
Don't crank it up too much. It's too shallow.
There's the edge of it.
You're going to drop off there. You're good shape now. I'll start dragging.
I had to get down that way and drag back this way.
Oh, okay. Where's that creek mouth? How far to the creek mouth?
Half mile back up towards the dam.
Oh, so you've already passed it.
I mean, I just have to go back up there to it.
J-Dog said, they're lake fishermen. You have to forgive them. You better turn your map back on so you can stay out of that shallow water.
Map's going to say I'm right on top edge of it.
You're up on it.
Yeah, you got to be careful at Mendota, Richard. Richard said, for real, Chris, I cut across Mendota on plane. Next thing I knew, I was in 2 feet. Iron Antler Adventure says, good luck. I have to get back to work.
Thank you for coming in.
Greenwell, they caught 6 skipjack, but I don't think they spent a lot of time in it either.
I got somebody that's not real patient in the boat with me.
Yeah, we understand, Larry.
There's a submerged riverbed over here.
There's fish.
Go ahead and start changing sinkers. Go ahead and start changing sinkers.
No, we don't want to get stuck.
We're about to. Once I get up this riverbed.
Yeah, but I'm not going to stand back there for me to stop and go rolling off her.
Well, I'm not marking much out here.
It seems like everything we've marked hugged right at the edge of that. Right at the bottom of it.
That's a stick up. That ain't a fish.
This stupid
That's
call.
a stick up. Stick up.
Jello said, "Good luck today, gentlemen."
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not yet, Roger. They anchored up on one spot for about 30 or 40 minutes, and now they're moving. I think they're going to go back to dragging.
I have to keep the Navy on it so you can see where you're at.
I don't think they're very far below the dam on Wilson.
I can see the dam. We're at this first big island when you come down from Wheeler Dam on Wilson.
I think we need to get to the point and turn around and head back. Anyway.
Water temp, what did you say it was? 54?
53.
It says 53.71 now.
Roger said, "Did you look in the creek?"
Look there. Where we was just talking about going is this creek up here by the dam. I don't know what creek it is. There's a creek up here, we was just talking about going to. There's a fish.
Roger said, "The first creek on your left driving away from the dam, the one I told you earlier."
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one you were talking about? Well, that's where I just looked on Navionics, seen there was a creek back up there. That's what we were just talking about going to, but I wanted to scan this point on this island first. I'm not marking enough to make me want to anchor. We just tried dragging this. This is where we hung up.
I thought that's what you said we was going to drag this other side.
I ain't marking a bunch of nothing.
Right.
Say go back here. Roger, can you drag that creek? Close that door.
Roger says it's good for bait and fish, especially after a good rain. I just realized I'm sitting here talking to you guys and I was muted. But Roger, I'll read those messages when they get off plane. Yeah, I'm still here. I was muted. Sitting here talking, muted. Big dummy. It's definitely worth a look. Give it a shot, and if nothing, abort. But there are big fish back there at times. Well, it looks like you might be in that creek now. Roger, you said it gets shallow in there? Or just by the bridge? Richard, yes, I am feeling better. A lot better. It was a rough weekend for sure. Well, now the dog wants to go out. Let me mute this so I can yell for my son. Take the dog out. Oh, good Lord. Now they're going to bark. Well, Uncle G. Oh, good Lord, dog's barking again. What's up, Brad? It's me. It's me. Uncle G, you know what they call the guy that finished dead last in medical school, right? Doctor. Roger sent Cody a picture of the spot. Uh-oh. Oh, they're back. There we go.
We back.
What's up, Russell? Hey, Roger said he sent you a picture of the spot.
What are you doing?
Roger sent me a picture.
Oh, I thought they were on Larry's phone.
Thank you, Roger. Go ahead there.
So he said while you guys were motoring, he said, I usually go back to the small bridge and anchor in front of the island. It's shallow. Don't be scared. I doubt you can drag it. I anchor it. Says definitely worth a look. Give it a shot. And if nothing, abort. But there are big fish back there at times. J Dog says, I hope he didn't send him a picture of his spot. Oh, J Dog.
J-Dog hush.
Whenever we get back there,
Wow. Roger and Cody said hush at the same time. Brad says, Roger, you trust Cody to drive shallow? Larry is brave. Well, now you guys have hurt J Dog's feelings. Uncle Lou.
I'm a mute for a second.
Yes, sir. Evidently, the cream's not helping if he still has that spot. Roger says, watch the water temperature climb. Wow, Brad. Great. Well, they got that TV just a blaring in the other room. Can you guys hear that?
This looks like a sketchy ride.
He said it was shallow.
Their garage is sitting in the water.
Good Lord, J-Dog. What'd you say, Cody? I'm sorry.
There's a garage sitting in the water over here.
Old boy outdoors says can't stay and watch. I'm at work, but I'll be listening with the earbuds. Small Water Charter says good afternoon, folks. Tidal Weights and Sinker says trim up for prop safety. Roger says it gets better. Follow the channel. Can you hear me? Cody?
What'd you say?
Roger said it gets better. Follow the channel.
All right, I'm going to turn side scan off. So
Small Water Charter says gas it till you hear a thud.
Hey, right here in front of us, Cody. Go right, go right, go right, go right.
I am. Is that a stick up or floating?
No.
Down.
Roger said there's lots of cover.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. He is right.
Sounds like a dragging situation. No BS catfishing says, where are y'all fishing? They're on Wilson Lake, Tennessee River. Roger wants to know the water temp.
Back in this creek, it's actually a few degrees colder.
It got colder in the creek?
Yeah. It was 53 degrees out there next to that island. There's signs all the way up down through here. Idle speed only. No way.
That's a big old shad J-Dog's got there.
Was that shad? Popped her over. Bait. I see shad like that. I'm going to throw cast net.
Roger said, not what I expected. If you don't start seeing bait, it may be a bad idea. Never know till you throw. No
I'm not.
BS.
I'm not marking any bait.
Brad says he's got some big shad in the freezer. Roger said sunny day, shallow water, should get warm.
There's no current in this creek. I know that. It's pretty much standstill. It's getting colder further back in here I go. I don't like that.
Couch sucks.
No, baby.
I'm so tired.
What it looked like right at the mouth of that creek.
I don't know. I didn't really scan or nothing. They're not generating as much up at the dam. I'm thinking we might need to go up there right in front of the dam and fish for a little bit. I'm gonna come back here and see what's back here, but I'm not marking anything, and the water is just getting colder further we go. It's down to 50.88.
Well, it's day
50.86.
number 1, so it's a good day to explore. Quiet Man Curtis.
50.74. It's just steadily dropping.
Simon says, good afternoon, all.
Seven foot. Yeah, we're in 7.5 foot.
This the island.
Yeah, this is the island he was talking about.
Simon says, I hope you catch some nice fish.
Thank you, Simon. I don't know if we can anchor. There's a little gravel or a little sandbar right in front of it. We might just beach it. Huh?
Maybe deep enough in front of it.
I don't know.
Roger said, my bad. I would have thought it would be warm. Under bridge on left is deep.
It's 50.6.
Under bridge.
There's a bridge right around the corner up here. Yeah, I'm not marking nothing. It makes it looks like it's worse. I'll go on back to the bridge. Just because we're done back here. But it's really shallow. It's 4 foot right here.
Yeah, I think the channel would have went this way, didn't
It says it goes this way.
foot of water.
Yeah, it's 3 foot of water beside this.
There's a stump right there.
Richmond Custom says, looks like the water is right and the wind is perfect. Reel one in for me.
We will try. We will try. Maybe he was talking about the island right past the bridge or right before the bridge. We just come past the one right before the bridge.
Oh, big crappie up here.
I don't know. It's rough. It's only 3 foot deep right here.
I'm waiting to see if Roger answers your question. There he goes. He said, drive past bridge.
All right. I gotta go slow. It's only 4 foot of water.
Catfish and Crappie says, is there a pickle park on Wheeler?
You'd have to ask J Dog. He's the one that keeps up with the map on that.
Well, plus you're on Wilson, right?
Yeah.
It was still funny, Mark.
I wasn't gonna correct him, you know.
Shallow water alarm.
I mean, it's even shallower if I go either other direction. So I don't know. There ain't no water here.
J Dog says, if I was allowed to talk, I would tell Hooks to call me later. Well, J Dog, if you were allowed to talk and allowed to ask me that question, I would say okay.
Where you get bite?
It got deeper, 6.3.
I still hadn't marked a single fish.
You're only looking at a 1 foot circle right now on the bottom. Can't.
Yeah, but I've been clicking back and forth to side scan, which ain't gonna show far this deep of water, but still.
Mark says, okay, back to work, still listening.
Is it normally as shallow, Roger? Oh, one second. Can somebody, Chris, you can drop the link, can't you? Roger's welcome to come up if he wants. There's people standing on the bridge and fishing up here.
Look like construction workers.
It does. One's got something in his hand.
Yeah, that one's fishing. The other two's construction workers.
I put the link out there.
Thank you, Chris. He He might have said the left side's deep, but I don't know that I can fit a boat in that left side with as much brush as there.
Are you going past it or?
I don't know. It's warming up a little as I get back here. We're in 5 foot, but there's a.
Yeah, but there's a big stick up there.
Look at all that structure right there.
Yeah, I just hit some of it. The prop just found some of it. I think I'm gonna let you drive us up out of here if we don't. We can anchor back here for a little bit if you want, but it's getting deeper. It's 8 foot.
We can just follow your track back. That's a good thing about those tracks.
He's painting.
Oh, yeah. Where you going to anchor it though?
I don't know.
You gonna pull up here and just tile? Pull over. We'll go down this way. That's shallow in there. I mean, you can see bottom everywhere.
Well, it's going to be some fun if you guys catch a fish of any size in that shallower water. P&B catfishing. Well, J-Dog, he can follow his track except for the part where he hit the log. How's that?
I figure I got these boys into this mess. I could pop on here and try to help them get through it.
Yeah, they're pretty shallow right now. 3 feet of water.
Oh, no.
Dude.
Oh.
There we go.
Telly just yelled in here. She said, the dogs don't like that noise.
How close are you to the left-hand side of there?
We can't get in the left-hand side. 1 second, I'll show you.
May have been something washed in there, but that left side's where it's deep.
Yeah, you can't get in there. I can see
You
bottom.
should be able to serve it. Oh, yeah.
I can see the bottom all the way across there.
Wow, it's changed.
And there's stuff everywhere up and down through here.
Yeah, it should have been. That left-hand bank is usually the channel. It's usually deep along through there. It's changed. Yeah, you may be as far as you can go. I can't tell what's ahead of you.
Yeah, I don't know. 2.5 foot of water. Here, we need to just get back up out of here.
I appreciate it, but I will take care of it.
Here, that's all you. I'm not tearing it up. I have to make a 14-point turn.
Cody says, here, let me get us in a bad situation. Dad, you get us out.
That's exactly what I heard.
What happened? Did we get bottomed out?
No, they're spinning. They're turning around.
Go right down there.
That's crazy. That channel should have. I mean,
Up right there, Coach.
the channel has to go through there somewhere. If it ain't on the left hand side anymore, it's got to be down through there somewhere. I mean, that
Well,
water was in the teens.
Navionics is showing it on the right hand side, but I'm right here in the middle of it, and it got down to 2.4 foot, and there's logs everywhere. That's just under the surface of the water. I don't really feel comfortable going no further.
I don't blame you. It's definitely changed up. Um,
Watch it from over there. You'll have to stay toward that one.
Yep.
See that?
2 foot of water. Trim up here. Is it still weeping?
yeah, the water should have got down into the teens. It should have been somewhere between the 13, 15, 17 foot deep.
The deepest I seen was like 8 foot, and that was only for a very short period of time.
Well, the fact that it's colder and you're not seeing any bait.
Yeah,
What do you
there's
got
not
right
been
there?
any bait.
What's your depth there?
6 foot.
Oh.
Yeah, we just come under the bridge.
I know big fish come out of that creek. We caught some fish, but I know some reputable names that go back there and pull big fish.
Got it out on the surface of the water. Make sure I'm not going to hit enough.
Down here and open the where you get it.
Going 4 mile an hour. I'm back down, but
All we did was go for a ride, didn't we?
That's all right. Stay there. Probably what you ought to be doing is doing some exploring.
Yeah. It's not an area that I would have picked out on my own. Somebody told me to go check it out, and we went and checked it out. And then they started sending pictures of the fish they're pulling out of there, and I thought, well, okay. But just like when we went to the James there, about a month or so ago, the fish there were in 3 to 5 foot of water. And that was like a month ago.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Well, it was a sunny day. Those flats are warming up the water, and the bait was just piled in there.
yeah, I don't mind to fish shallow. In January, we caught 240, 45 and a 43 that was in 5 foot of water.
Yep.
I don't mind fishing shallow. It's just I didn't mark anything up to there, and I didn't feel comfortable traveling any further.
No, I don't blame you. The two things: the water was colder than the main, and he wasn't marking any bait. So I wouldn't put much effort into it either.
Like right here, the water temp is 51, but it's 53 out there. If it was 51 and 49 out there, or 47 out there, I don't care that it's 51. It's not so much about the number; it's that this is a lower number.
Right.
Hey, Becca.
You say Becca?
Yep.
Hi, Becca. I came in the house and seen that you guys were live on Wilson. Well, I knew he was on Wilson. We talked earlier about his tournament coming up, and he said he was on Wilson. And I love Wilson.
I want to get
So I
down
was
there.
trying to help put him on some, try to find some fish and at least find some bait. I know the skipjack weren't very easy to come by this morning either.
They were just really spread out, and then I had a few chasing it, and you'd see them dart at it, and it's like they were just moving slower than normal. They weren't hitting it. I wasn't burning it up back to the boat or nothing,
Did you try, what all did you throw at him?
Just a Foley spoon with twisters tied above it.
You didn't try any grubs or worms of any kind?
Yeah, Mr. Twisters, curly tail grubs.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, something you could work slow.
Yeah, I'd let it fall to the bottom and then just crank it at whatever speed it took to keep it where I could feel that undercurrent was pulling against it. Because if I kept it too slow, it seemed like the current was a little harder right there in the middle of the water column, and that's where we were getting our bites.
Your chicken nuggets are done.
We've heard a lot of shallow water alarms this morning.
Not up there by the dam, you didn't. Hey, that dam ain't very deep. People think that dam is deep. It ain't. It's
No, 12 to 20 foot,
yep,
mostly around 14.
yep. Now,
I think
when you
that's
get up right close to the dam, there's some deep spots, but I don't know how close you guys got to the dam wall.
we didn't go. We went, that big island in front of it.
Yeah,
We went up to it.
I catch a lot of skipjack behind that second power line. So they got the first power line there towards the bank, and then you got the second one. The water comes out of it and kind of goes at a diagonal angle. That back corner, we catch a lot of skipjack off that second power line.
We would just pull up towards that island or beside it and then drift back, cast it all the way down for about 200 yards and then pull back up, because they were generating so much this morning that the spot lock was on 10 trying to keep us there, and I didn't want to run it dead.
Well, last week the skipjack were running clear down there at the mouth of that creek you went in. The birds were all down there, and that's where everybody was catching their skipjack. They were clear down there by the bluffs.
See, right here, this middle section of this creek, I don't know if you can see it, it's dropping in water temp again.
Yeah. Yeah, basically wherever the birds are is where the shiners are, and wherever the shiners are is where the skipjack are. So if the birds aren't up at the dam.
The birds were at the dam this morning. That's where we was right in the middle of them.
I got you.
No BS catfishing's asking, does anybody do any bumping there?
Oh, yeah. Here's the funny thing. I haven't seen very many people do it. Now, we bump there, but we bumped with Doc Lang, and he's like, nobody bumps here, which doesn't make any sense. Like, they bump every other dam, but he says you hardly ever see anybody bump that dam.
Lee Evans said, good luck, Judy and Larry. Hope you guys slay him today.
It's not starting off great right now, which we ain't fished a ton, but
yeah, we got to get bait in the water.
We've only anchored on one spot for about 30 minutes is about all the fishing we've really done.
That bait right there I'm seeing?
It might be debris. I was marking a bunch of stuff like that and cast on it earlier, and it was just all little sticks that were floating in the water column. I'm not seeing nothing on the down scan, so it could just be little baits all spread out. It's nothing really worth casting on.
No BS Catfishing says, I love the bumping. Caught my 93-pounder bumping.
Holy cow, that is a tank of a fish. I love bumping. I got my PB bumping too. Do you have your scroll speed set on auto?
I do.
Okay. When you get into skipjack, on your screen, skipjack look like a bunch of just streaks all over the screen. They're fast. They never sit still. So whenever you come into an area where there's skipjack, your screen will just look like lines. You won't even be able to really tell. You'll just be like, why are there lines going up, down, left, right? That's skipjack.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they don't hover. They don't sit still. So they're on the move all the time.
So there's one spot where Telly and I'll go once in a while, and it's like a little cove off of the Ohio River where they park barges and stuff, and it's like 70 foot deep in there. Every time I go in there, they're not vertical, they're kind of diagonal lines. Like what you're saying, streaks, but they're going diagonal from the bottom, like from the bottom left corner of the screen up to the top right corner.
Okay, those could be. Are they coming from the bottom? They start at the bottom.
I don't know. They're just
That could be air.
Yeah, it could be methane gases. So anytime you got a calm, still water like that, where you have decomposition of leaves and gunk laying on the bottom, it'll form methane gases, and you'll get bubble lines that'll come up. It'll show up on your graph. But at 70 feet deep, it may be hard to determine the origin.
Right.
If they all look like they're going kind of the same way, I'm going to say bubbles, gases.
That's what I thought. When you said
but if they're going opposite directions, like one's darting this way, one's going that way, then I would say skipjack.
All right.
And of course, you know the difference between those and gar. Gar are going to be just straight lines everywhere, but they're going to stay horizontal.
That duck just dove down on something.
Becca says I only form methane gas in one place.
Yeah. That's probably best for all of us.
That duck's diving on something. Makes me want to throw the cast net.
Well, let's see if it comes back up again.
It's definitely nice out here. I'm outside doing some work in the garage, in the house. And what's up, Martin?
Oh, right in front of you.
What was that?
Cover. I hope so.
Debris.
Yeah, I'm sure it's way up.
Where we
About out of there?
We're working out. We ain't quite there yet. We're getting closer. Though. Gotta go up around this bend. I think we're out. I'm gonna throw this cast.
I heard the owls.
Here.
Got my dog barking.
That was a dog. That was a dog call.
Dag blasted dog.
Somebody give that dog some antifreeze.
Oh, I know, but I'm not going to let it float around either.
No BS said got to get busy. I hope you guys get multiple hogs. Enjoyed the ride.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all get some bumping in while you're there.
All right. Thank you. I'm waiting on Cody to throw the cast net so I can get on out of here and fish.
Yeah, sounds like I sent you guys on a wild goose chase.
No, I mean, you don't know till you come back here, right?
Well, at least you know about it. If you're in a situation where I know that area is really good after a good rain. Right. But With it being colder than the main lake, I'm not impressed.
Right.
Roger Eric said 58-30% chance of rain Sunday.
58, 30. Oh, 58 degrees, 30% chance of rain Sunday.
Yeah.
That's a. Well, I'm not 100% sure we're going to make it up there. I've got to get the boat squared away, and that's just a long drive. 2 hours and 20 minutes each way, pulling the boat.
Yeah, Telly's watching the weather up here this morning, and they're talking like we're going to get like 4 inches of rain.
We're supposed to get a 1/4 inch of rain Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
It's rain every day this week on the forecast.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking advantage of today and tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice. Then I should go fishing tomorrow, really, but if I'll make it out or not. I don't know.
All right, we about out of here.
Was you guys able to get some skipjack? I know last I talked to you, you had like 5.
Yeah, we caught 6.
6? Okay.
They were decent size,
Well, that helps.
so they stretched a little further, but I really want to change bait right now, but not without having a ton of bait. I'd like to get more than 30 minutes out of them. 30 minutes, I think, is plenty to have out of them, especially in current, but I don't know. I don't want to run out of bait either.
Right. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on where you're setting up at or what you're doing. If you're dragging or bumping or,
No, Art, I don't think we're going to make it this year, buddy.
That's another great thing about bumping is you only go through a little bit. You go through one piece of bait at a time. We normally catch more fish bumping than any other way, and we use the less bait doing it. You guys get me excited. I want to go to Alabama.
Alabama.
I'm hoping to find something.
At Rogersville, there just kind of has a ring to it. I've always kind of liked Rogersville. It just sounds like a place I should be.
It'd be kind of hard for you to forget where to go there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's right down there. I mean, it's like the heart of it all right there, Wheeler and Wilson.
That's another one. Anchor right there.
Let's just go up here.
Fellas, I was hoping to be able to help you out back here, but we didn't really accomplish anything other than a joyride. But I got to get busy and back to work here.
There's another one anchored right
I think we're going to go up here, right here at the dam and spot lock for a minute. Since we done got, I don't know, just scan up through here and look at the graph, see what you see. Thank you for coming up, Roger.
Hey, no problem. If you guys have any questions or need it, I mean, I'm no pro on that Wilson. I just like it a lot.
I seen the deep waters down next to Wilson Dam.
Yeah, very deep. About 2/3 of the way down towards the dam on the right-hand side, there's a big creek that comes in on the right, Muscle Shoals. That's a really good creek, and right at the mouth of that creek, there's a bridge that that Wilson's a sunken town. At the mouth of that creek, there's a bridge, and sometimes we catch fish under the bridge. You'll find it easy on the graph.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
that
we get off the water, I'll give you a call if you don't mind.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We got a lot of different places down there, techniques we like to do. One of our favorite is go down, find deep water with standing timber. There's 50-foot tall trees in there, and we'll just suspend baits right down in the trees.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you. I found some places that says they're standing timber, and it's deep water, 70+ foot of water, but I don't know which ones that are marked standing flooded timber is like the good thick timber, tall timber that I want to fish, that I want to suspend on. And
Right.
if I could call you and maybe jump on a FaceTime and you tell me if the ones I'll point a few out that I found on there, and you tell me if those are what I'm thinking they are.
Okay. I could do that. I'll send you a screenshot in avionics. I'll show you. I'll show you a couple of drags that are really awesome too, especially if you guys know how to lay a track and follow it.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah. Just call me.
All right. See you, brother.
All right. See you guys.
Roger.
See you, buddy.
Well, we've come out of this creek, and there's 14 catfish boats anchored up just right here.
Art, yes, Chad is going to Wiley. I think he's making a stop at Kerr/Gaston on his way. Hey, that Muscle Shoals, that's a famous place,
Oh,
Catch a lot of crappie on Muscle Shoals.
That's a famous recording
back out
studio.
some
Muscle Shoals.
put up side scan, see what you want to. See if you see anything you want to fish. They're not generating up there like they are some, but not as much as they was.
There's a boat over there. Look, I have the anchor out here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is there enough current to hold us?
Yeah.
You want to just stop right here, or
I hadn't seen nothing on there yet. See if we see some fish.
Got 37 people watching you drive around.
Thank you. We're going to anchor up just a second. We're just trying to pinpoint where exactly we want to.
I've enjoyed it. Someplace I ain't never been.
there's boats all the way down that side over there.
Just pick a place. Give it a try.
I'm good.
Right here.
Or wherever. I don't know.
I'm going to try to use the anchor.
You're going to try to use the anchor?
Yeah.
We'll have to use both of them then, right? Or just
Going back.
I think Chat fell asleep.
yeah. I'm about to. You tied off
I'm
there?
looking for Cody to break up snacks.
Dragon. I almost wonder if we
There's
could drag
Angel
up.
Honeycutt. Angel Honeycutt.
Ain't no
There's
rock up in
Catfish.
here.
Feels like it's dragging through gravel. Let's walk over to dragon thing.
I don't care. Where you gonna go to?
Float back some more.
You'll have to go way back in there.
We're going straight up there.
I mean, that ain't that far.
All right. I'm not hanging nothing with you.
So I say, go back here a little bit, and then we could try to drag up that seam.
I'm on something now.
Richard says he's still here. He's trying to finish up for the day so he can clock out and take a nap.
If you want to anchor, it's hung now. Well, come on.
Ain't no worry in here. Enjoying the weather with Cody and Larry. They're getting ready to get on some fish.
I say, if we're gonna drag, we go back just a little bit.
Okay, that's what I said. Wherever you want to start from.
We don't run them guys off. Going up here next to them.
Brian says, I don't know if chat did, but I'm done with lunch, so it's nap time. I'll be listening while napping. What's up, Guerrero? Bait is skipjack, and nothing's been landed. We've been doing some exploring. Catfish Mike says he'll be off soon, guys.
All right. We just gonna run back here just a little bit. And we're gonna change. We're gonna drag all the way up through here.
There you go. Becca, if you're in the mood for that, I can send you some to pay.
Left. I don't want to be out this way. I want to be over here.
You see all this transitions and everything right up there?
That was worth a try, Becca. Dragging the bait.
There's one thing over there. I was just changing those ways. There's a stick up behind us. Let me get going up forward.
Catfish Viking says back to work so I can meet the awesome Larry out there.
Alrighty. We'll see if dragging up here works. I'm not casting.
Becca said, sounds like that would be such a drag.
Yeah. All right, we cook more grease now.
So many good dragon jokes.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Guerrero says he just got done pulling and rolling carpet, taking a break before I pull tack strips at Staples.
Ooh, that's no fun.
Becca wants to know, where is it raining men?
Over at the Mexicat's place.
How deep of water are we going to be dragging?
11.1 right now.
Are we going to be getting deeper as we go, or?
No, maybe 2 foot deeper here and there.
Okay.
See what the water temp is. 52.2.
52. Becca. Roger said, I sent Cody a 0.7 mile drag. It's a good one.
All right. Thank you, Roger.
Guerrero says, well, back to taking care of business. Good luck, fellas. Everyone stay safe and healthy. Check back.
Thanks for coming in, hanging out, Guerrero.
He will check back. Couldn't get that all out.
Hung already. We're going to have to just go back to anchoring. And leave that rod hung. And leave these sitting where they're sitting. All right.
Snagged up already?
Yeah. We about to just set. I spot lock. We about to just sit here with the way they're deployed. See if we get a bite.
Becca said that made me think of the phrase, I got a hankering for anchoring. Do you get one? I never get a hankering for anchoring. I anchor fish because I have to.
What do I do here? One second. Y'all about to get dizzy.
You're making me dizzy. Everybody close your eyes while Cody makes us dizzy. Uncle Lou said, Cody, you should have made some of those weights.
Yeah, you're probably right, Uncle Lou. We drag with ease, and normally I don't ever have no problems. But I don't. There's, I don't know how the bottom consistency is here.
Uncle Lou said he has 4 done now.
Have 4 of them done.
I got the stuff to make some. Wait a minute.
Did that snag come out?
Nope.
No. No, we just hit spot lock and just stayed here.
Yeah, we got baits in the water.
We got planer boards pulled out to the side and everything, but the current's holding them in place.
Yeah. Becca says, wait, you're making weights? I've been waiting all day. Can't wait to see them. But they're heavily weighted down. At Uncle Lou. Terry Stanfield says we make all of our 7 and 8 ounce weights for dragging.
I've never drug with anything that heavy.
Heaviest I've ever drug with was 4.
That's us. And we've been using 3s today.
I like using 2s, 2.5. I try to use the lightest dragging sinker I can get away with.
Yes.
What time is it? We'll give us sitting here 30 minutes.
2:30.
All right.
Well,
What was Zach saying a while ago? I didn't get to hear.
huh?
What was Zach saying a while ago? I didn't get to hear.
He just said when he's trying to get back to work so he can get out there to meet you guys.
Oh, okay. do you watch that phone? Check in on chat and stuff. I'm gonna try to get a skipjack real quick.
Which side you going to?
The center.
All right. Oh,
Yeah, Terry, you would need some heavier dragging weights for that. Dragging the main
huh?
channel on the Ohio. Terry Stanfield says we like dragging the main channel on the Ohio River. You got to have those heavier weights for that.
Right. Yeah, I'm just, our home lake course don't have any current, so we could probably drag it with twos.
We got some twos. We just hadn't started using them.
Yeah, we actually just got some twos, and we just hadn't used them yet.
Skipjack Cindy's Outdoor Adventures.
There you go, Skipjack. How you doing? Cody's up here casting, trying to catch a skipjack. See, we hit spotlight and leave that one that's hung up on the back that hold us in place.
Becca and Uncle Lou are still trying to use the word weight as many times as they can.
Wait, what broke the bridge down?
Three and a half, four.
Oh. Oh, me. I tell you what, we've been out here a long time doing no more fishing than we've done.
Yeah, we've not done much.
Well, sometimes that's what you got to do in a new spot.
Yeah. But I don't know how much we've learned though.
Well, you've definitely learned where you can't go.
Maybe over the next 3 days we'll catch a fish anyway. 4 days.
You'll find some.
I know what I'll find here in a little bit's a cheeseburger probably.
Size matters. Catfishing says, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Call him in, Larry."
Come on in here. Oh, 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 oh. Give them a hoot out, see if they'll come in.
Uncle Lou's asking, "Are there any good points there?"
Besides Cody's head. There he is. We passed them up.
Uncle Lou said, "Larry, I said good points."
Well, you have a point there.
What we snacking on?
Cody's pretzels. I got it. He had me change seats, and when I did, I seen the pretzels. I had to have some of them. I need to catch fish to keep me out of the food.
Becca. Becca says, well, there's definitely one thing for sure. None of this is pointless.
Well, that's true.
I'm going to have to go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right. What's up, Boyd? Paul Boyd? How are you? I put this coat on and off about 4 different times already. You get set still where there's I think that thing just come loose.
I think we floated back.
Yeah, I guess we did.
The spot lock ain't won't work. I think I might have hit a button. I don't know. Probably hit a button or something. I don't know.
Well, I was hoping it come loose, but it didn't. Yeah, when the fish aren't biting, a lot of food gets eaten. Fish biting, I don't want nothing to eat. Oh, man. Probably best out there for out of dog days. I would bet probably these other boats we see anchored around here, probably striper fishing. I don't know.
Anchor for striper?
Yep.
You don't anchor for striper?
Yep.
Troll for.
They float, and that guy's got floats on over. Big, big floats.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
this one boat over here. That's what he.
Oh, he come off.
You have a skipjack let come off.
I don't know. It hit right there.
Man, we need bait, and he's letting them off.
Did that one come unhung?
No, we floated back there a minute ago. I think Cody hit the button on the trolling motor or something. We floated back a little and gave it some slack.
Well, that slack and a little bit of current might get itself undone.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping, Chris.
Yeah, actually hit the bell up, and the planer board might float back some more.
I'll give it some slack, see if it'll pull it back out of there. I'll give it some line, see if it'll move back there. Might
Yeah,
pull it.
you put some slack in that line, but don't give Cody any slack.
Well, he's up there letting the bait off and everything. He don't even want no bait, I don't guess.
At least he's doing something now.
His planer board's pulled out to the side. I'd like to see one of them just take off flying backwards.
That's awesome. I love it when those planer boards take off, look like a torpedo going through the water.
Yes.
"205 Wild Action" says, "Good luck out there, fellas."
Thank you, 205.
Oh, my spoon's up on my.
Oh,
I thought Cody was trying to hook one of them catfish rods and throw out
he's
there.
trying to hook me right now. He ran back and got it dancing, jigs dancing here in my face. I didn't even bring my bumping rod because I knew Cody didn't have one. I'm wishing now I had it though.
Well, you could have made him sit there and watch it. I mean, that's what he does most of the time anyway, watch you do all the work.
Maybe that one that's hung up out there and may just take off and maybe a fish grab a hold of that bait and carry it out or whatever it's doing.
That's right.
It's wishful thinking, I guess. Figure this time of day, we'd probably be better off in a creek mouth or somewhere up on a bluff or something.
Roger said, "Get an Uncle Lou bumping rod."
Yeah,
Talking to Cody.
I've got what I've got is a B&M that I bought a long time ago. Problem is, it's never going to be wore out because I ain't never used it. I guess I should have grabbed it and thrown it in the boat, but I didn't.
Roger's saying, "Get on that drag he sent you guys."
All right, I had to look on my phone. We just sat here for a minute while after I'd hung up, and gonna give him just a second.
We've seen all these other boats up here anchored up. Trying to figure out what they fishing. Are they catfishing or striper fishing?
I think they troll for stripers, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. What is it? That one leave, that camouflage boat? Huh?
Oh.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, he's still there. 4. There's 4 boats anchored right down through there. Down the other side. Over here.
We're taking Telly to bumping school when we get back from Tennessee.
Mike Greenwell's bumping school.
Mike Greenwell's School of Bumping.
Yeah. I put in the other day when I put in for vacation for this week. I put in for a vacation day to go on that trip. What is that? 14th, I think. Yeah.
Roger said below the dam there are lots of piles of wood. You can do well on those wood piles.
All right. Wood piles. Well, we're out here in the middle of nothing right now. It's like being in the desert with water all around you. We got a rogue wake coming across here.
Water everywhere, not a drop to drink. That's when you're on the ocean.
Well, I don't believe I'll be drinking this water either. Oh, there goes one of them. Which one of them got? One of them just got hit.
That second rod.
That's a planer board.
Was it that second rod? There's a $50 super chat from Becca Mudtramp.
Oh, what? Thank you.
Catch me a 50-pounder. Time starts now.
All
Always
right.
enjoy y'all's channel. Bring a smile to my face.
Well,
Hey,
here,
let's
she's
get
wanting
him.
to see a fish. Let's reel in and let's go somewhere else because this ain't where I think we're gonna get one. Not just.
Yep, because that was the first bite we've had, and all he done was bumped it.
You sure it's a bite?
There he is. All right, come through.
Or did he run towards you?
Didn't hook up.
Did you see that? How'd that fish not hook up? All right, let's not move. I be dang. How did that not hook up?
The rod went down, the stream froze, and the dog started barking all at the same time.
The stream froze when that rod went down?
You saw I saw the rod go down and it froze, and then next time you saw Larry was already up there reeling it.
Yeah, it didn't hook up.
Let me see that hook.
I just rehooked that bait.
Roger said, "Y'all still using rubber hooks?" Yeah, you could see the takedown. At least on my end, it did freeze.
It went all at once. I thought Becca done brought him in here.
That's what I thought. They heard the money, 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 money.
It looked like a good takedown.
What a good
It
takedown.
did.
About the time I started cranking, it popped up.
Well, I guess we'll see. You
Becca
should
said that
fresh.
was a lot of excitement all at the same time. I don't know if my heart can take all that.
Well, I'd much rather get one hooked up.
Roger
Yeah,
says Biachi or bust.
We were getting ready to move, but since that one got took down, we'll give it a little bit longer.
Yeah, see, you think you're sitting out there in the desert, and boom, big takedown.
thing is, with the way they are, we can't even reel in to change baits.
Yeah, give it another 5 or 10 minutes, and you can move. Nothing else hits.
So, dude that got hit a minute ago, Chris,
Yeah.
I just looked up and I seen that hole, and I couldn't tell which rod it was.
When I saw it, I thought it was the second rod, but that big takedown was on the third rod.
Yes.
Roger says if bait is that tough, it might be worthwhile to buy some. I can find you some if y'all want.
Well, I've got 9 frozen skipjack with us.
Probably buy some if they were fresh caught for a good price, though. That save us time too.
Yeah. If you could find some good, trustworthy bait, I'd buy some.
I'm talking about like fresh, never froze.
That got me excited, and I'm sitting here waiting on another one.
Uncle Lou says if he caught some this morning, I'd try again.
The current's not really moving like it was. Current was rolling up here this morning. It's not moving at all now.
Only fish in the desert here. Oh, mate. Let's turn around here where I can see.
Thank you, Miss Becca.
Yeah.
I don't think I said thank you a while ago, but thank you, Miss Becca.
Roger says get right up to the wall on the right side by the pavilion. Gets good in there. The water swirls a lot.
We're going to give this just a few more minutes and then we're going to move.
Angel Honeycutt, the count is one big takedown.
That's it. One big
Bad
take.
when you count takedown.
Hey, we're counting something.
That's hung. Don't break my rod.
Yeah, Roger was talking about for skippies. Get right up next to the wall on the right side by the pavilion. Gets good in there. The water swirls a lot.
Yeah.
Angel Honeycutt, I think the weather's pretty decent for him. What are you guys in upper 40s?
Yeah, the only thing about the weather right now is the pressure is just sky high. It was 30.44 when I looked at it earlier.
I mean, Cody's out there in tights. So
You don't like my jogging breeches?
I made him take his tutu off.
yeah, I saw that this morning when I woke up, Joe. Chunky had a live stream on YouTube last night. River Rat 3030 says, hello, everyone. I tried to sneak out to go fishing with my new fishing rods, and my wife caught me and said, no, you can't go. You still got to heal up. I'll try again soon.
Well, River Rat, maybe sometime they smarter than we are. No, we need to take it easy for a while.
About time to move.
Every time Telly tells me no on something, I say, my next wife will let me do that.
You keep on, you'll be in trouble. You won't be getting all that good food.
She likes cooking too much. Couldn't help it. Hunting and stuff with J&J says yesterday it was 22. Today it's a heat wave, 50 degrees, upstate New York.
Yeah, I'll take 50 degrees.
Becca says, come on, Mr. Cody, let's see a shuffle hop step and maybe a little plie. Is that plie? Am I saying that right, Becca? I don't know what that word is.
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah. One of those P words. Mark from Catfish and Crappie says, I tell my wife that her negativity is starting to be a problem. I might have to use that, Mark.
Cause we just have to go fishing.
Hey, look at that. I got it right. Becca said, yes, sir, you said it correctly. They are ballet steps. I took ballet, tap, and jazz when I was young.
I'm going to look at what Roger sent me.
All righty. We'll be looking at a dark screen for a little bit. Well, Mark, if I can remember it, I will definitely use it. I'll save that for just the right occasion. We might be going dragging baits.
Bait was hung up. What you got to cook up?
Yeah, and I'd like to cover ground. I'm gonna reel them in.
I'll let you. How about this?
And sit back, Larry, and let Cody do the work this time.
Yeah, I'm going to. I would throw all of it away. We might be short, but there ain't no need to keep using old bait. be. I wish one of them would go down before he could get them reeled in.
Yeah, you catch one while he's reeling the rest in.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen right there.
What's going to happen is he's going to pick one of them up, start reeling it in. There'll be a fish on it.
That'd be all right too.
Something stole the bait off this one. We going dragging somewhere? Roger sent me a drag he said to go do, but I don't know where it's at.
We put them sinkers down because they'll be in the water. We take off with them up on that board.
Becca said that was kind of rude, whatever stole your bait.
It was.
Could have at least moved the rod around a little bit so he got excited.
Yeah. Ooh. Well,
Hey, Larry, you going to test that suit out when the water warms up?
am I going to tough the suit out when the water warms up?
I said, are you going to test it?
Yeah. If the water gets to 80, I might.
Throw it on just long enough, see how well it floats you?
Yeah. The legs, the padding in the legs is definitely thick enough to float you.
Yeah, Becca, that suit will float floating.
Yeah, it's supposed to anyway. I hadn't tested it out, but once the water gets warm, I might test it out.
Now, I'm sure that's probably not a legal flotation device, is it?
That I don't know.
Second tongue in the other one.
Yep.
Yeah, Becca, they're pretty popular in the ice fishing community, I think.
Yeah, that's what this is. It's an ice fishing. Ice fishing. It's unhung now. Look there. Rod even come unhung.
Huh.
Well, I said it did. I think it's still hung.
No, they don't inflate, Becca. They just
Got cushions in it.
the insulation is also flotation. Yeah, not much need for ice fishing stuff in Texas. Yeah, Mark, I think that's pretty standard across the board.
Sorry. I thought it was unhung.
That's if I can find my tools.
Roger?
Cody down.
Hi.
There you go.
I'll float back here.
It's gonna take a while to float.
Roger said, yes, Cody.
Where's that spot he sent me screenshot of?
He wants to know where the spot is, Roger. The dragon spot. Becca said, does that mean that Mr. Cody has fallen for Mr. Roger? I know, Danny. I'm sorry. I keep trying to mute it before I cough, and sometimes I don't make it.
Ain't gonna come out, is it?
I apologize for the coughing. Joe Sigler said, I'll be back. I got to pick my son up in the next town over. Roger said, I sent another pick to help. He said, it's almost dead center of the lake. Can you guys hear me? Is my sound funny?
Grab that planer board where you can. Break. Broke one off. Now we're gonna try to get the other one out before I break it too. We're gonna have to redo line. Yeah. I broke two off today. You see it?
Before I fall again.
Catfishing freak. Steve Ransom.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wood right here. You're in a big stump. You probably ain't getting it out.
Danny said, careful, Larry. You almost kicked the bucket getting up.
Yeah. Oh. Oh,
Just tie it off.
Is that Andy Monster on?
Yeah, with Andy mainline.
Yep.
Got it.
Like I said, if you need different sound, I can throw in some of that methane gas we were talking about earlier. I heard it
Broke.
pop.
Yeah. I need to tie some leaders.
all right. Well, we'll do it then. We got a couple more rods down there that are rigged up.
We'll tie new leaders tonight, I guess. I got to look and see where.
Danny Stone, that Andy Monster 30-pound leader loads main line is some tough stuff. That's what I use.
It is. It's tough, really tough.
It is sometimes impossible to break when you're in a boat. You have to basically tie it off on a rod holder like they did.
That same ring to it. I got to look and see where.
Gray Wolf Outdoors Homestead.
We gonna go dark for a minute.
All right. Yeah, Kelly and I have been using that Andy Monster 30-pound main line, and I decided this year when I ordered a new spool, I thought, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and go with the 40. Now I'm not going to switch everything over until I ran out all this 30, but that 40-pound, that 30-pound is bad enough trying to break it off. I can't imagine what that 40 is going to be like. But I do like that Andy Monster line. I like it a lot. I'll hate the 40 probably. I might just spool one or two rods with the 40 and compare it with the 30, and maybe I'll end up just sticking with the 30. Well, we've never had an issue with the 30. I thought, well, maybe I'll bump it up to a 40 and have that little more buffer zone, you know, for abrasion resistance, stuff like that. But
Yeah, we got an 80-pound leader, so
yeah, that's what I thought that too.
All right, Dave, keep an eye on that. You probably have to mute it. We're gonna mute for a second. We're going to the Roger spot number 2.
Roger Highway.
I'm going to Roger spot number 2 to catch Becca's 50.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hands, arms, legs, feet, heads, all inside the boat while it's in motion. How long of a ride are we looking at, Roger? Oh, nice. Danny says back to work, but for inspiration, NJ more than doubled his PB today with a 17-pound channel cat. That's nice. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Why does it look like that boat's leaning so much? I'm sure it's the camera angle.
I think I found another purse though. I don't know.
What's that? You found another purse.
Mhm.
Oh, good Lord. Telly found another purse. We got about 150 now.
Oh,
Oh, 149.
45.
145.
I like to change colors with the weather. It's
Yeah.
spring. It's spring. I
Yeah.
don't have a spring purse.
You don't have a spring purse.
No.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, I have a beige one, but this one's like a sage green.
And Danny said Cody has all the dragon weight in his pocket, makes the boat lean.
I have it this time.
Telly's making homemade chicken and noodles. Yeah, Steve Ransom, I don't have anywhere near that many fishing rods, that's for sure.
Wow.
Talking about how many purses you got. He asked me how many fishing rods I had. Becca said, "Hi there, Miss Telly."
Hello.
She said, "Hello." Are we there yet? Oh, I'm not done petting you.
No.
The dog, not Telly. I'm not petting Telly. I'm petting the dog. Just so chat knows.
Got cuties.
Amoebas. Telly said I have cooties. Wayne, I have not caught any yet. Gray Wolf Outdoors Homestead says, "Hi, beautiful Miss Telly."
Hello. Chicken shredded. There's noodles started.
Telly's shredding chicken and going to start the noodles.
I got honey butter croissants.
Honey butter croissant.
That doesn't mean for you. Why did you drop the ball?
Because you said something about food, so she dropped her ball.
No, she smells chicken.
Oh, they're smelling the chicken.
He is like, please, Mom. She's looking at me with that please stare.
Yeah, I see her. These dogs are something
She
else.
wants to go OUT.
These dogs are something else.
Aren't they? No.
That's one of my favorite meals that Telly makes, her homemade chicken and noodles. Man, it's so good. So good. Noodles in your brain because you lost all the marbles.
You can throw that ball for me as many times as you want. You're still not getting any chicken.
Dog, you're in there wanting chicken.
I mean, she's coming in there and telling me.
Mommy give you some chicken? Go tell her.
She keeps throwing the ball at
Go
me.
tell Mommy to give you some chicken.
Hello.
Yeah, Becca, I don't know. Our dogs they're either the dumbest smart dogs or the smartest dumb dogs. I don't know which, but we must be going a little ways. Hope we got plenty of gas in the boat.
Why don't you start whining?
Selective smartness. Must be something like selective hearing. I've been told I have that.
Very much so.
NJ Fishing Maniac. Hey, buddy, I heard you got a new PB. Congratulations.
Stop throwing the ball.
I'll have to go back and watch that, NJ. I was in here reading chat for these fine gentlemen. Well, I was in here reading chat for Larry. That's right, Becca. What'd you catch it on, NJ? What was your bait? $30 and a half feet.
Well, we ain't quite made it to Roger's spot yet, but I seen something I wanted to check out on my way, along the
Look
way.
at Daddy.
Kimber. Dog's got 2 balls in her mouth.
You know why?
I know. Curtis says, Chris, would you be willing to share a bowl of chicken and noodles with meat? I know you meant me. And the answer is no. I will not share.
I will be shocked.
I will not share a bowl of chicken and noodles with you. If you come over here, you can have a bowl of chicken and noodles.
Oh, wow.
But I am not sharing a bowl with you. Plain old chicken breast is what NJ caught his new PB on.
Congratulations, NJ.
17-pound channel cat.
That's awesome. There's some bait. First spool of bait I've seen. No, it's 2 spools.
No, Becca.
Water is a lot warmer.
Is it?
56.5 down here.
Get on them.
You still like a mile to get to where?
Yeah, this is about a mile up from where Roger had us going.
Is that fish?
Yep. Is that standing timber right there?
It says flooded timber to the right. Right there is some fish. I don't know that they're catfish.
know if it were in her ball.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
All right, bro. There's a fish. 56 degrees in this shallow water out around OSD. If we see some fish, this would be where something more anchoring. Yeah, it is muskrat. I'm noticing that. I'm liking the way this island right here looks. If I mark very many fish on it, we're probably going to stop and then head down to that place you sent me next. But just stop because this is along the way. Caught it in 35 to 45 foot water. Oh, deep channel cat, NJ.
I'm back.
Chicken.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
I don't know what you saw. See, like Roger says, the island is good, very steep drop. Chris Steele said, "How did you do?" They're still looking.
We ain't had lines in the water maybe an hour.
Yeah. Doing a lot of exploring. NJ said he checked out nautical chart and realized he caught it in 35 to 45 feet of water. Are we there?
I was just looking on this island. I've not marked anything that just made me want to fish it. It looks good on the chart, but I'm not marking anything. I did see 2 little bait balls back there, but they weren't big.
Is that a submerged island? Is that what that is?
Yeah. There's a treetop sticking up out the water over where it says flooded timber. And that's in 35, 40 foot of water.
Hello, girl.
Larry's falling asleep.
Hilarious.
It looks like he's sitting there falling asleep. Tell you, I've had good luck in those submerged islands, dragging along the ledges and around the points, those submerged islands. That's where she caught her 41 and a half down there at Tennessee last year on one of those submerged islands. Yeah, I know, Lee. You can't tell Cody nothing. They're on their way to a spot Roger told them to go drag. They'll have baits in the water shortly. Yeah, I'll be going back and watch that NJ catch his new PB channel cat.
Breeze match?
She had fun.
You should get chicken for dinner.
I thought Larry was pointing at me there for a second. Still got 20 awesome people hanging out.
purse is cheaper than a tattoo.
A purse is cheaper than a tattoo. Yeah, probably. You can't get any more tattoos.
Whatever.
I have catching up to do before you get any more
Well,
tattoos.
get on it.
You got like 47 tattoos. Art says Telly wins. You're not helping, Art. I think we're there. Are we there?
Well, we're in 48 foot of water right here. I got to look and see. I got to reference the picture he sent me.
Well, hang on. Had to go help Telly cook dinner real quick. But I'm back now. I helped you cook dinner. I got a plate down for you.
It's not cooking dinner.
I helped you. You needed the plate to cook dinner, right?
I need a plate full of the noodles.
Well, you still needed that plate so you could complete dinner. So therefore, I helped you cook dinner. No, it's not ready to sample yet.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Or less.
She said 40 minutes or less. That means it'll be ready in an hour and 20.
Whatever. I have to have time to make these.
I know. I'm not rushing you. Just hurry up. That must be an awfully big picture or something. They're taking a long time looking at it. Martin said, Chris, passing a plate is 100% helping cook dinner.
Hey, Martin.
Roger said, I tried to make it easy to read.
We're going to wing it.
Wing it.
Come over here, go down this submerged riverbed. Can't tell exactly. 1 second, I'll turn the camera around.
Cody, you need to remind me someday when we're not on a live stream to tell you about my chicken wing thing.
All right.
Brian B., it was in the highest cabinet we have. It's at least 8 feet off the ground. I had to squat down to get it. 46 feet.
Yeah, I don't know about this deep. Wind's going opposite direction of the current.
I'm sitting here talking and muted again. Roger says
Pretty
if you
well, we've had lines in the water, maybe an hour, maybe over an hour. I don't know. Not a lot. The majority of the time, we've just been driving.
Roger said if you went to the right, there is a submerged railroad that runs the whole bank. It's a good drag too.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Can we drag that submerged railroad?
That's what he said. It's a good drag too.
I just didn't know if you'd hang up.
He said, absolutely. Art said, do it. Art says, you ain't catching if you ain't throwing. Lee NJ was in here.
Yeah, the wind's hitting us. The wind's blowing us faster than the current is. Probably put that other drift lock out and it'd help.
There's days that this takes all day, but that's the best part.
You gonna grab it?
Rebecca said, just got a phone call. Someone cut the chain on my pastor's gate and the cows are out. Got to go rustle them back up. Good grief. Be back if I can. Well, be safe, Becca.
Be safe. There might, I don't know. tie one. These at some point. There's another one down in there.
MJ is here.
Or better later. There's another drift sock in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17-pound channel cat. That's a nice channel cat.
Another clip for it too. I'll put it up here. Yeah, we'll make it up. Hey. There you go.
I saw that strap go around the camera. I got worried.
Caught you.
I don't swim too well, so let's keep me in the boat.
Well, if I'm gonna throw a phone in, it's gonna be that and Cody's.
No, it needs to be yours. Your work pays for yours.
I don't even know where my phone is.
I'm not sure if we wouldn't have been better off dragging with the current.
Misplaced fishing. Welcome in. Fields to Water says, how many hundos?
2.
Joe Ziegler's back, asking, is there any fish? Well, they're getting ready to start a drag. No fish yet.
Maybe. The wind is definitely in the wrong direction. But we getting there.
Cody, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Misplaced Fishing, welcome in. Roger, water temp's 55 right here. Check that drag on that blue too. I didn't do that, did I? Yep. Good.
Did you check the other ones?
No. I let a lot of line out on that knee. There you go.
Wabash Nate.
What's up, Wabash Nate? We got one more rod to get out. If we don't hang up before we get it out, we've had a better start than we did anywhere else trying to drag.
You mean Larry's got one more rod to get out because you ain't doing nothing.
Don't worry about it, sucker. I'm sitting here running the boat.
I'm not a heathen.
Huh?
Eric saying he hoped I washed my hands. Doing a fine job, Larry. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but your screen just went black. Are you there? We don't hear you. Screen's black again. I know. Ain't that right, Eric? Larry's got to do all the work. Uh-oh. That's not good. I wonder if the phone went dead. They may have to switch phones. There we
Can
go.
you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
My son was calling.
Oh,
Or
okay.
FaceTiming. They all out? They ain't all pulled into place yet. Oh.
All right, catfish.
You guys start catching fish, I'll stream this to your audience.
$59 thumbs up. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Hey, let me go over and see if I clicked a thumbs up. Well, sure I did. Uncle Jeep says, I'm back. What did I miss? You missed a whole lot of Cody barking orders. And that's about it.
All right, now it's time to catch fish.
We're fishing now, though. I'll have a fish in the boat in less than 10 minutes. I feel it. Yep, Cody's playing games on his phone while Larry's doing all the work.
Yep.
I'm trying to call my son back. Just 1 second.
He's trying to call his boy. That's why the screen went black. His son called. Got all these email notifications popping up, blocking chat.
All right, we're back.
All right. big as these people over here next to us is bank.
You hear that? Telly tearing the kitchen apart.
The can fell. Do you want croissants?
Croissant. Eric said your boy's probably telling you to quit making Larry work so hard.
Hush, Eric.
Uncle Jeep said they say a channel cat will eat almost anything. Have Cody cut up his flip flop and throw it out as bait.
We don't want channel cats.
J Dog back in the house. What did I miss?
What's up, dog?
You're making a lot of racket.
Yeah, Telly making a lot of noise.
If nothing else, I like the way this looks a lot better.
Which rods are your outside planer boards?
Outside planer boards is rod number 3, and 6 inside planer boards is rods number 2 and 7. Down rods are rods 1 and 8. Long rod out the middle is rod number 4, and short rod down the middle, well, it ain't short, but it's shorter than the other, is rod number 5.
All right, rod number 3, first fish.
3. That's the one that got throttled earlier.
I got something for those outside planer boards.
Yep, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm feeling number 6 more. Closer to the railroad over.
J Dog said, tell Cody to pretend he's on a lake and he'll start catching fish.
We are. We're fishing the same way we would the lake.
We're on the lake.
Yes,
This
is
place
Wilson
fishing says number 2.
Cannon Payne. How's it going?
What's up, Cannon?
Oh, Knothead Cannon.
One second. Let me see your phone.
Is that a turkey he's holding in that picture?
It is.
I've never seen a little boy so excited for my life that morning. He was tore all 2 pieces. He shot that thing and the adrenaline got to going. He was shivering all over.
J Dog said, I almost timed Cannon out to be funny.
Cannon, I sent you the link to come up here. You can come up for a couple minutes if you want. All you have to do is click on that link and then hit OK, that it's okay for it to use your camera and microphone, and then hit Enter Studio. I had to get on to him the other day. He was we were out fishing, and he called me and said, I got into Danny Stone's live chat. I said, really? So what'd you say? He said, I told him, it's okay, Danny. We know you can't catch fish.
Uncle Jeep said, Cody doesn't take this fishing thing seriously. Real anglers have a grill going while waiting on the fish to bite.
Can't afford a grill.
Yeah, I know. Can't afford those fancy muskrat things.
Nope.
They didn't give me no food stamps this month to buy anything put on it.
I can tell you this. I don't feel as good about this deep water.
I personally think if you're gonna catch fish on a high pressure day, that's where you're gonna catch them.
That sounds logical. But I'm not a fish, so I don't know. I'll be glad when this cough goes away. Homemade chicken and noodles. It smells really good in here right now. That's right, Brian B. 5 minutes or less. Fish on.
I ain't got to say it all day.
What are you doing, Candy B? You were muted the whole time you was talking.
He's muted. Cannon's muted. There you go.
What are you eating?
Ice cream.
315 fish. Come on.
Have y'all caught anything?
No, we ain't fished a ton, and what we have fished, we only got one bite.
Is that ice cream good?
It was no good. It did not hook up.
Cannon.
Yeah.
Is that ice cream good?
Yeah.
I like ice cream.
Ice
Ice cream. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Ice
Cannon,
cream.
which rod's going down first there, Cannon?
Number 6.
Number 6.
Number 4 just
Is my rod out there?
No, your rod's still at Granny and Peepaw's. You told me not to put it in the boat.
I just didn't know.
Uncle Jeep. Uncle Jeep said, Brian, we need to call Chad and just say fish on, then hang up. Chad's going to need therapy after yesterday with Parker on fire.
Did Chad fish the bass tournament?
Yeah. Well, yeah, he fished it. $5 super chat. Fishing in freedom. Finally home. Time for a cup of coffee and watch some fishing. Stick a pig, boys.
Thank you, Richard. We appreciate you, brother.
I'm glad you just want to watch fishing.
Because we ain't catching. Look there, and Richard is a 3+1 Outdoors family member. Thank you for that, also, Richard. Oh,
Get me
he sees it.
again. Get me
That's
again.
my fish. That's
Get me
my
again.
fish.
Get me again. Get me again.
Was it number 3?
Number
5.
5.
Well, you
Number,
can't catch it unless it's on number 3.
number 6 just got hit too.
Nobody picked number 5.
Can you see him better now?
Oh yeah.
That was like a channel cat, I do believe.
Now we can't see Cannon.
Don't
Well, he bite.
me.
How-
Shannon, don't say nothing crazy, okay?
Hello.
Famous last words.
He's too much like his dad.
Brian B said, Jeep, Jerry owes me a lot of money for saying that all day. About as much as you owe me for saying shut your face mouth.
Dang, he just dinked it on.
Richard says, I seen him hitting it. Looked like a channel rat bite.
Yeah. And Daddy's about to have a foot race back to the rods, though.
Well, I'd say the man that has done most of the work is the first fish.
That'd be me.
I don't think so.
Usually when you go fishing, you're the only one doing the you only do trouble motors.
Trouble motor.
Trouble motor.
I don't know.
Trouble mobile.
Trolling motor, boy.
That's all you do. People gets the bait on the hooks and let them out. And he does everything else. But you do that one thing.
High and Muddy Fishing says we always do youngest to oldest. Well, Cody didn't do no work. He didn't earn a fish yet.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to let him have the first one because I believe the second one's going to be a better fish. Well,
Telly always gets first fish on our boat. Except for when we have a guest. That's true.
I don't know.
hey, we could take, ain't it got a clip on it? How about that other, you took that one off that
We're good now.
Brian says, that's right. Ladies first. Cody, you get first fish.
There you go.
Cannon B, tell Brian B to shut up.
What about you?
There you go. There you go.
More bites.
Hey, there is life out here. There is life.
Channel cats.
Don't catch that blue cat's down there eating on them channels. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Take it. Oh! He just eased it over a little and lets off. That's definitely a channel cat.
Nothing yet, Uncle Lou. Just got started on this drag.
Getting some channel rat bites on rod number 5.
Rod number 3 is going to double over here in just a minute.
Go.
I gotta quit eating these things. I ain't gonna have none left for the rest of the week.
Uncle Lou said, "Oh, so you're getting bites from a good fish then? Woohoo!"
Definitely not a good one. Why do you got linen paint on as your name?
What?
Look at your name on there, goofball.
I put Cannon dot pain.
You put linen dot paint. Oh, you changed your little avatar?
Yeah.
You didn't like your turkey picture?
It wasn't that. It wasn't my turkey picture. It was a picture of nothing. It was a gray little circle for that.
Oh, Frat. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, his turkey picture was when he was in chat.
Number 5 going to go down first. Actually, number 5.
Well, he gonna get up there and block the view so y'all can't see it.
He's going to go up there and get his amoebas on them rods. He won't catch nothing.
What lake are y'all fishing?
Cannon.
Yeah.
Gotta do the catfish call. Hoot owl. Bring them in here.
I've done it a while. So
That wasn't your best worker, boy.
I blame it
Brian,
on I haven't done it in a while.
Brian B said, "Wait, did I say 5 minutes? I meant 15."
There you go.
There he goes. There he goes. There he goes.
What rod?
5.
Number 5.
It just keeps. It. Can y'all see it when it does that?
Yeah, but
Yeah, we saw it.
barely. I can see it barely, but I see it. It's probably a channel cat.
Richard said that was a good hoot owl. That'd make one gobble.
Yeah, it'd make one come off roost and fly to the other hill. Look there.
Uncle Lou, new member.
Thank you, Uncle Lou. That was a little better. You gotta do it purr at the end.
I don't know how. Peepaw,
That
stop
Uncle Lou,
being
he's an
so
all right
off.
fellow.
All right, fish. Let's roll. There has been some life down through here so far. They just wasn't big enough to get the bait in their mouth.
Uncle Lou, the member of members.
He got off too. Which one? Number 6.
There you go. What'd you say?
I said Uncle Lou, the member of members.
I can't wait till we go to Texas Roadhouse.
Chris,
Yeah,
have you
that
still
sounds
got
pretty
one of
good.
your, what were they? Members only jackets? You remember those?
Yeah, he still got one. He wears it when Telly takes him out to dinner.
Dinner's ready right now. She just told me I can eat. Fin Seeker TV, what y'all caught so far?
Sunburn.
So far on this drag, we've had some channel cat bites.
That's it. Bunch of channel.
On number 5 and on number 6.
Number 3 is going to double over any minute. Telly says number 2.
Number 2.
That's what Telly said. Well, I appreciate your hard work, baby. Uncle Lou said 7 is going to dump.
Can't see what that is.
Looks like crab cakes. Look like crab cakes.
Oh, she down there eating all the good food. A filet mignon and lobster tail.
Woo-wee. That sounds good.
She said it was a filet mignon and a lobster tail. That's a lobster tail.
A filet mignon.
Yeah, one of them. Which, on this trip she's on, they gave her, I think, $350 to eat on while she's there. So
How many days she here?
Monday, she flew down there Sunday, so she till Thursday. She'll be back Thursday.
Well, she ain't gonna eat meals like that.
Brian B said, look at that dark cloud covering the rods. Oh, that's Cody.
Brian B, listen here. What are you doing, Cannon B? You keep going out and in.
How? It keeps on just kicking me out. I don't know what I'm hitting, but it kicked me out.
Okay.
I don't think
Who's
I've
dog?
ever seen Cody move that fast. There he is. Reel.
Fish on, fish on.
Reel it, Dad, reel.
What's he feel like?
Oh, he feels like Moby, son.
Rod number 5 was the one.
See what I'm telling you, Chris? That's the reason I'm waiting till the second one. He's reeling too fast.
Yeah, it ain't a big fish. I probably need to slow down because he was caught deep.
Interesting.
I'm guessing 7 pounds, but I don't know. This current's probably making him feel heavier than what he is. No, he's 2 pounds. It is the right flavor.
Uncle Lou said, good thing Larry was sitting down. I ain't never seen Cody move that fast.
I'll say Cody got up.
He ain't ever seen me jump up after a rod before. That last boat Daddy had, I could jump from the front seat up next to the trolling motor all the way to the back, one step.
What'd you say earlier, Larry? He's faster than the refrigerator light?
Yeah. Faster than a light refrigerator.
Daddy, will you unhook that for me?
Oh,
No,
good Lord.
Seriously.
You don't throw this Chris to keep him from biting you?
That's right. Skunk Buster.
Skunk Buster. We have caught a fish in Alabama.
I don't know. He might be 3 pounds.
Yeah,
3 pounds.
3 or 4.
Hey,
He's not 4 pounds. He's smaller than that. He's dink.
Skunk is out.
He
He's a
is caught
skunk.
him. He broke it.
Hey,
Yeah, give me it.
that's your first ever Alabama fish, right?
No,
No.
we caught fish. We caught some catfish at Eufaula.
Oh, okay.
Our last year crappie fishing, we went and catfish for about an hour. I think we caught 4.
Yeah.
Have y'all saw any crocodiles?
No, I don't think there's any. Well, there's no crocodiles here, I know. I don't think there's no alligators down here.
No, this ain't far.
This ain't far enough south.
You want to cut you a hump of him out and let me throw the rest of him back in there. Or you gonna put the head out there?
Yeah, well, I was going to a body section, but I might as well do a head just so that stays as whole as possible, right? So maybe those weren't channel cats, they was just little blue cats.
Now it's time for the bagging.
Y'all keep on cutting out.
Chad said, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, mashed potatoes too. Larry, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Telly made homemade chicken and noodles. Homemade noodles, everything.
Really? She made the noodles and everything?
Yep.
I make homemade chicken noodle soup, but I cheat and use egg noodles.
Then that's not homemade. You ain't making the noodles. It's one of my favorite meals that Telly makes, her homemade chicken and noodles.
Well, who said number 5 was going down first?
But
Mark
it's not
did.
out of a can.
Let me see if I can go back.
I can't see. I can't even see the screen. Can you?
No, the sun's bright. I can't believe I wasted my turn on that little fish. I knew it was a little one by the way he hit, but I'll get the next one too. No.
You're starting to be like me.
I'm not seeing a number 5.
Oh, nobody picked number 5.
Well, Martin did right before it went down.
I did.
And Cannon did too.
Cannon picked 5 after it got bit earlier, though. That doesn't count.
Well, Martin said it right before it went down. I mean, just like a minute or two before it went down.
Martin is the winner. Tell him what he won, Bob.
Congratulations.
There you go. You won a data boy. Data boy, Mark.
Uncle Lou says thick noodles, question mark. I would say no, they're not thick noodles. But they're not real thin either.
Oh, some good homemade chicken.
I can't hear you.
I might need to bounce us out of this a little. Are we going to get a planer board in their crappie beds over here? I guess it's deeper than what people put crappie beds up, right? These don't look like fisherman type people houses anyway.
That was far from the 50 that
Oh,
Becca wanted.
yeah.
Art, they just caught one just a couple minutes ago.
There you go. There you
It's
go.
getting a bite. Take it.
Same
Take it.
rod, getting a biting. Nah.
He gave up on
It was a bite. It was trembling. It wasn't a snag.
I'm
Hey,
gonna have to get off here.
why? Why is that,
We're
baby?
dropping comp off.
Well, you can sit in the car.
We're dropping comp off.
Well, let me talk to Compton for a minute.
Okay.
Uncle Lou said, I'll stop for a bowl on my way to go to the roadhouse with Cannon.
There you go.
Yeah, Roger, they just caught one, probably about 3 or 4 pounds.
What you doing, Compton?
Nothing.
Love you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're cutting out. Or skipping around.
Somebody's cutting out.
Probably me. I can't see hardly anything on this screen. It's because of the sun.
See?
Kelly said, come on, Uncle Lou, she'll even make your plate for you.
Somebody just cut it out. Somebody's cutting out.
Does that change how y'all can see there? Because I put a kind of shaded the phone.
Nope, looks good.
Okay. We're going to hang up in that.
Maybe not. It just look like one stick sticking out.
Roger said, skunk's out, now let's get a pig.
There you go, 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 Daddy.
Somebody's cutting out.
It's a good
There
It's a
we
good
go.
fish.
That's a better fish right there.
What up? Wah!
Larry called it. Said the second one was going to be a better fish.
He ain't that big. I don't think
He's-
I'm really doing head shape.
He said he ain't that big. This current kind of throws us off. Like, I would have swore that was a 7-pound fish a while ago and it was a 2-pound fish. I know the current isn't strong, but it does make them feel heavier.
It does.
Even just a little bit of it.
He did take the planer board under.
Well, hey, thank y'all to each and every one of y'all that has hung out this long for us to actually get on some fish. And thank you to Roger for helping us out throughout the day. Looking over Navionics, sending me screenshots. And thank you, Chris, because you've been up here putting up with us all day.
I ain't done nothing but read chat.
Chris, don't downplay how much work that can be.
He picked up the planer board under. What's it? I don't know how big it is. I'm gonna bring him over to the side.
Get him, Larry. Show them how it's done.
Help me do the rod shuffle. Go ahead and shuffle this.
Right, Roger? Roger said it does help that you have bait in the water.
Well,
Back up. Flat.
did I pop that board loose?
Maybe.
We'll worry about it after you stepping down there. Can y'all still see good?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I ain't seen him yet. He's holding down.
I'm lying. I'm just aggravating them. First time get the net wet.
Oh, he's trying to grow.
We should see him here for long.
You're right, Richard. It does help when somebody's reading chat. The way you can just concentrate on the fishing and what you need to do.
He's close to 30.
No, he's that
25.
big. No. He just funky, man. He's pink.
184 ounces.
I'm going to say 22.
That's a good fish.
I'm just leaving it for now, though. It's fine, right?
I'll take a 22 any day of the week.
We'll let y'all guess what y'all think it is. I could very well be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Hey, can you take Uncle Lou chat off the screen?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
There we go.
Who don't like Uncle Lou being a 3+1
No, it was
member?
just I was thinking it was going to block the fish.
I'm just there we go. We'll put him on the scales if y'all want to know the true weight, but I'd like to see y'all.
That's great.
Good
I'm going to
fish.
say
I'm saying 25.
I was going to say 19.7.
I'm gonna stick with 22.
I'm
We'll
going
let Cat.
15.
Cannon said 15.
God,
Art said 20s.
he's been deep.
Roger says 21. Rob Fox says 26. Lynn says 21.3. Eric's 20.2. Art's saying 18.5. Shirley T's 18.
Why is he all bloody?
Is that a lip piercing? Prize Matter says 19.5.
There's Lockie.
Larry is a tall feller. That's right.
It'll lock in.
Robert says 19.8. Steve Ransom says a lot bigger than what I'm catching at work.
It ain't locking in. It's hopping from like 19.5 to. I'm gonna say 19.5. It's hopping.
19.7. I win.
That's what it's hopping between 19.5 and 19.7, but it ain't locking in.
Well, we'll say 19.6 then.
That'll work. I don't want to pull on his jaw no more.
So whoever guessed 19.6, attaboy or attagirl.
You want to release him? Everybody get a good look. I can release him, right?
Go.
Yes, sir.
Well, if he'll let go of my grips. I love watching them swim away in deep water that's a little clear like this. It's just so cool watching them swim back down.
Yep.
Skippy.
Now, was that on a headpiece or a body piece?
Body piece.
It was a head.
That was a head?
Yep, it was a small head ahead.
He said it was the smaller
No, it ain't. That's got the head on it. Never mind. It was a body.
body piece. Okay. He got these rods confused. But not the fish we're looking for, but it's fish, so we're happy about it.
I'd be tickled to death any day you catch a 19.
I don't know. You're taking me all wrong. I'm not complaining about the
I'm not
size of the
taking you
fish.
wrong. I'm just making fun of you.
Okay. I wasn't being ungrateful for what we caught. I'm just saying you travel down here where all these giants live. This is you want one
It's
of
your
them
first
giants.
day.
I've got to text me.
That's right. Size matters. They're only getting bigger. They're going in the right direction.
Y'all won't stop cutting out.
Are we cutting out, Chris?
I don't hear anybody cutting out.
I think he's cutting out.
It ain't like I'm in the middle of Bowling Green.
Yeah, I don't get any service over there where you're at. And you think you would. Third biggest city in Kentucky, and you get no dang cell service in the middle of town. Here's what you do. A little catfish blood on it. Cannon, is that you making alarms go off?
Yeah,
Probably.
I might have set the car's alarm off.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Boy, let's take a vote in chat. Who says we should kick Cannon off the panel? Cannon, I think they're going to vote you off the island, brother.
Roger said there are several creeks and coves along that bank.
It is. We're right here at one now.
I'm getting off.
Why are you doing that, baby?
We're going to Barnes & Noble.
Okay. Love you, Tally.
Love you. Bye,
Love you,
love
Cannon.
you.
I'm looking forward to meeting Zach one day this week. I don't know if it's going to happen today. He's had some stuff come up, but hopefully.
Mark says kick Cody off.
Well, when I said that, I figured that was what chat was going to say.
There's Stephanie.
Can it be some?
Channel member Stephanie.
Thank you, Miss Stephanie. I can't say enough things about how much they help our channel, her and Richard.
They're good people.
They are. They're good people without helping our channel. Don't take it that way. They're great people regardless, but I am thankful for them.
Hey, Richard and Stephanie were the first people, at least that Telly and I know about, that
did you hit that rod?
Recognized us from YouTube when we were at Kansas City CatCon.
Oh, you still got it. That was going to be another one.
Don't.
No.
I don't like where it's.
Stephanie says, I spotted Telly a mile away. I wanted to meet her.
We're on this.
Oh, and you too, Chris. You got that bait swinging all over the place?
We got a mess.
That happens. Oh, Richard says Telly and I were the first YouTubers they ever met. I feel special.
Turkey Dam one day. It was a delight. And at CatCon last year, yeah.
Ashley Brady.
Oh, just drop it back down. You in the water? Oh, grab it for it.
You sure you want me to tell him that, Roger? Roger says, just remember that on that bank, if it says flooded timber, it means flooded timber. We ran into a tree and hung every single rod up to me if I wanted to tell you that or not.
All right, Dave, let's.
I'm gonna go right.
They ain't listening to me, Roger.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just trying to get these rods.
I know you guys are busy. We're just giving you a hard time.
I was wanting them in the water to come past this cove right here. They made a mess. Well, I'm gonna blame Cody. Cody made a mess. I'm gonna blame him.
That sounds reasonable.
Got that as an extended rod.
Roger says he has no idea if you're even close or if it's even there, but trees are everywhere. Small water shark.
I seen a treetop sticking out of 45 foot of water up there.
Yeah.
I reeled up 2 cranks. That should be 3.5 foot or so. You can actually reel it 1 more crank. Get it on up there. Well, make it a full crank. 3. That was 3/4. That was 2 3/4 of a crank. Welcome in, John. Oh, Miss Stephanie, you at work?
Lee Evans have caught 2.
Yep. A 2 and a 20.
Oh, I'd say that one. The first one was 3 or 4.
He was small.
$5 super chat from Stephanie says, "Cause you're all are awesome."
Thank you. Let's put it up on the screen. I appreciate the $5 super chat, but even more, I appreciate the compliment because I don't get those a lot in these live streams.
Hey, look at it. See it over in that bank?
Lee Evans says he got the boat hooked up, headed to Will Green one more time.
Lee, you're welcome to join us on stream if you want to, man. unless you're catching fish, then I ain't gonna have you making me look bad. No, you're love to have you up here, Lee. We back fishing?
Cody, I'm going to go get a bowl of homemade chicken and noodles.
Yes, sir.
I'll be right back.
We might find a restaurant somewhere this afternoon.
If we get to catch a fish, I'll sit out here for the rest of the day till the trolling motor goes dead. Problem is, I don't know if it'll be charged by the morning. How long does it take? Have you ever looked?
It was, I know in a day and a half it was charged. That's the closest I've ever looked.
A day and a half, not a half. We need to charge.
Always just plug it in and leave it.
We need
3
to.
days. There goes fish, 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 fish.
Fish on.
Fish on.
You called it, Daddy, right in the mouth that cool. Right as the bait come through.
Need net.
Yeah. He ain't big, but he's probably netter. Oh.
You gonna bring him right up the middle?
Yeah. It's just the easiest with this rod. You can get him there, can't you? Bring him inside. Like another to go down real quick, but good to have a double. Get your guesses in by the bend of the rod. Oh, there he's one. They're spunky here. Let's see what the guesses was before they can see. We got 12 pound, 12 pound. Come on now. Y'all got to guess based on the bend of the rod. He might be bigger than Daddy's.
You're not supposed to catch them when I walk away.
As soon as you walked off, it went down.
I know. I heard you.
Oh, of course. Come on.
See, I'm seeing Lee Evans said 12, Fishing and Freedom 9. Eric said not as big as Larry's. Small Water says 7.3.
Right there's pliers, Cody, in that bucket.
Give me some biscuits.
Misplaced Fishing says 8.95. I didn't get to see the rod bend, so I'm not guessing.
It was a good takedown. What you think?
Easy. I think that one's got a little bigger gut than the other one.
Yeah, I think he might weigh more. He's not a bad fish.
I'm going to go 22 and a half on that one.
All right, y'all get the guesses in now that y'all seen it, because I think y'all are all wrong based on bend of the rod. Which isn't fair, make somebody guess that way, but just having fun.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering why you did that.
We're just having fun, playing around.
Misplaced Fishing says 91.1.
Oh, that's the one I want to catch.
We got 21, 8, 20, 16, 19.
He's smacking
23, 16.
Don R.
23.33.
It's
Wow.
23.
23.34.
Oh, he said 23. Never mind. No, that's not right. 22.34.
22.34.
Yep.
Well, whoever was closest, had a boy, had a girl.
Oh, time to get it back. Everybody see it? There it goes.
That's Cody's new PB on Willer Lake, or Wilson Lake.
On Wilson Lake, yeah. All right.
Hey, Cody, look at this.
If it's food, man, I honestly don't want it. I'm starving. Oh, it looks so delicious.
Oh, it is. Trust me. I haven't even tasted it yet, and I know it is.
I'm looking at homemade noodles, and you're gonna offer me some dang jerky that's been in the boat for 2 months.
2 months. Piping hot. Oh man, that's good.
Everything's come off the right side of the boat so far.
Yep. Does that fish deserve a thumbs up, Chris?
Well, yeah.
All right. Well, hey,
good.
if y'all don't mind, please hit that thumbs up for us.
And thank Roger.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad that I got confused on reading his map and decided just to drag this railroad. Well, I say it where he was hit the exact spot he wants to go. Probably had that 80 we want in it. But this is fish.
Yeah, Smallwater says jerky wouldn't last around Cody for 2 months.
I can tell you now, when it comes to jerky, I get to eating it. I'll eat the whole thing.
Is all the rods in there good, Chris?
Except for the one your head's blocking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're all right.
Is it hung?
I think it's come out.
You can't see me on screen with it like this, can you?
A little bit.
I told my wife after I was done with this vape juice I got now,
There you
I'm
go.
not going to order anymore. I'm going to quit it. It's a disgusting habit.
Lots
if I'm
of things are
embarrassed
just
to do it on a
habit.
live stream, I ought not be doing it.
There's a $5 super chat from Size Matters Catfishing. Says, nice fish, Cody.
Thank you, Size Matters. Size Matters is also in Kentucky. If he ever finds his way in South Central Kentucky, we're going to have to hook up and fish together. He's in between Louisville and Frankfort. So he's probably
You mean he's got to find his way to Scottsville?
Scottsville, yep.
Yeah. So we need to go up and fish Taylorsville sometime. That'd be a good place for me to be. Play more. The hot rod.
It's getting dink bit. What's that, 3 fish now?
Yep. There we go.
Man, this is good.
Chris?
I like all that rock work they get up there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I like the dock too. Look, they got 2 dry docks for their jet ski. And then they got 3. They got a balcony on their second story.
Tim Molina.
Timbalina.
They got a diving deck from
Timbalina.
Well, Size Matters. All you gotta do is hit us up on Facebook Messenger, and we get you. If you don't like talking on there, we can get you our phone number. But it's the easiest place to get it from us. We can make plans.
Tim, they have caught 3.
We've actually got pretty good track record from taking YouTubers out. Took
Really?
Kelly out. He caught his PB. Took Kelly out a second time. He caught a PB that was twice the size of that. He caught a 47. Took Tristan out. He caught a 32. Then he caught a 38. Then he caught a 42. Then he caught a 20, I think.
Lee could have caught a 48.
47.
40, whatever it was.
Yeah. Lee caught a 20-something pounder, and then Rod went down. They said, "Get it, Lee. Get it." Lee said, No. Get it, Lee. And he wouldn't get it. They went and reeled it in. 47 pounds. Lee said, "Oh, why did I get that rod?"
Uncle Lou with the $50 super chat. Have to leave. Good luck and stay safe, fellers.
Thank you.
Thank you, Uncle Lou. Man, people don't know how much Uncle Lou does for everybody. I don't think that this super chat is a huge deal, but it is like a drop in the well compared to how much he does for us.
Yes,
He
it is.
amazing. Yeah. Not to downplay the $50 super chat because that's giant, but he does so much more than that, and it's amazing of him. We appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I think if everybody knew what Uncle Lou does for some of us, they'd be blown away.
Yeah. And he doesn't want you talking about it because he doesn't want any accolades for it. He just does it to do it.
Well, that's tough.
That's what I say.
Richard says, is there anything different about that rod than the others? Leader length, bait, etc.
No, they all got 3-foot long leaders with a 3-ounce dragon sinker and a demon dragon, and I think all of them's got Gamakatsu hooks on them now.
I will say this: we've caught 3 fish, and all 3 of them come on the 3.0 demon dragons instead of the brute. Now, whether that's making a difference, I don't know.
Well, I think it's more that I'm staying directly over this old railroad track, and that's just the first bait to come straight past them. If your side rods start getting bites, the fish down there, but we're getting more bites right here directly on this submerged railroad track.
As long as we don't catch the train, we'll be all right.
Love you, Uncle Lou. Be safe, buddy.
Yep.
I called him last night because I call him about everything. And I asked him, I said, "Are you a rich man, Uncle Lou?" He said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Would you call yourself a rich man?" He said, "What are you talking about?" Finally, I got him to answer, and he said, "No, I wouldn't call myself rich." I said, "Well, if you charged me $1 for every time I called you and asked you a question, you'd be rich by now."
Sixes.
Misplaced fishing. I didn't know you were in Kentucky. Anybody is welcome to come fishing with us. You just got to get a hold of us and make plans. We're fishing every weekend, so some weekends aren't good because we got like a tournament or something. But as long as there's nothing else going on, we'd love to have anybody in the boat. We had 5 of us in the boat Saturday. We fit in here just fine, perfect. Everybody had a seat, comfortable as could be.
QC Veteran Outdoors.
Thank you, sir, for your service. All right.
Misplaced fishing's putting you on the naughty list, Cody.
Here's the thing. Now, last time, let's see what I beat Cody's. The first one he caught, beat it by about 17 pounds.
Yeah.
So I need to beat him again by about 17, 18 pounds.
There you go. I like the way you think, Larry.
Well, that's fine. And then I beat that one by 2, and I'll beat you next one by 2. Don't hurt my feelings a bit. What's Chad say?
I think Chad bumped his head.
What's Catfish Cabin begot? Catfish Cabin before. I don't know what Catfish Cabin is.
Oh, he said something about you guys having catfish at the cabin.
Is it a restaurant?
Uh-oh. Just got a hit.
Which
Number
one?
6 again.
There's a $5 super chat from Muskrat Adventures. He says, I can't afford the other
Thank you, Rob.
zero. I'm as broke as
Not
McDonald's ice cream machine. Love y'all.
Hey, love you too, Roger. And the dollar amount doesn't matter in the least. We appreciate you doing that, and
We
thank
thank you
you.
for sending us up here.
Yeah, hey, that was the help today was more than you could imagine. I know you were busy earlier and you took your time out. So
And Chad
thank you,
says
Roger.
Catfish Cabin is a restaurant.
Is
Okay.
it good? Because if you're recommending it, we'll check it out. Misplaced Fishes said.
Smallwater says, wow, I'm 14 hours from Kentucky.
Whew.
He's on Okeechobee.
Okeechobee. You down there catching them big old crappie?
He catches some big old bass.
Bass and crappie.
Have you ever watched him much?
I've watched him time. So he was a crappie fisherman. I watched him.
Oh, I watch most of his premieres because he premieres in the evening. I'll watch him while I'm cooking and stuff, and he catches. Well, his wife catches a lot of big bass.
Yeah.
Let me say it.
I
Right.
think I did watch him and his wife bass fishing. Now that you say that, I won. Oh, there you go. Yep, we let off.
What, 5?
6 again.
All right. I'm going to walk away again, so you'll probably catch one. I'll be right back.
All right. Number 6 getting ready to go down with a toad.
We're marking a fish or two under us. Roger, did you ever fish that creek up there that's just right past here where you showed me on Navionics? John said, easy now, Cody. Catch whatever I hook.
I like some big old crappie. I got a friend at home and he loves going to Okeechobee crappie fishing.
If I'm ever down that way, if my wife ever wrangles me, she wants to. Oh, that's big takedown.
Aha, it's back in time for that one.
He called it. He said 6 was about to get it, and he got it. Good call, Daddy.
I got back in time for that one. Roger says 70 foot at the mouth.
Okay, I think you're good. Is that okay?
Does that feel like a better fish?
I like the same, I think.
Like saying, well, I'll take more.
Roger says that railroad holds fish.
It does, Roger. It seems like it does. I mean, I only know what y'all seen.
Smallwater said this one's 32.
I don't know about it. He looks like he's trying to come up to the top of the water out there. That ain't a great sign.
I can tell you he's not a thing.
Yeah, he's not small, but he's
in that other line on the leg.
that's why he's acting weird. Other line is in it.
Jody says, come on, kitty whiskers.
Yeah, he's in the other line.
I tried to keep him out of it, but I couldn't.
He's just in that other line.
Nope, I'm wrong.
There's Palmetto Cat says, get him, Larry. What's up, Kevin.
He's making a mess.
He looks like a good tainer.
Roger
trying
says,
to-
I have y'all playing on the TV, but I can't walk away.
I'm gonna try to fish grip him so I don't.
He don't look good. Is he hooked? No, it ain't all the way through, Coach. Well, he was untangled till he decided to fly.
Still a good fish.
He got a deformed tail.
He does. He does.
You know, that's like the fourth or fifth one of them I've seen in the last year and a half. And they're all in different states. Well, a couple of them are in Kentucky.
He about the same size.
Kelly and I caught one. Smallwater said they're doing Pilates, working on that tail.
Yeah.
Tim Molina had to take a call and missed it.
Well, hopefully we'll have another.
We'll have to catch another then.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be long and there'll be another one.
What'd you do with them?
This is number 4, right?
Yep,
Yes,
number
sir.
4. All right, I'll hold him up there. He's good fish.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got tail.
And look at that tail.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Tail is deformed.
Maybe that's why he came up to the top of the water so fast. Because normally a fish at least that size doesn't come up that fast.
I think that one's still going to be close to 20.
Yeah, I think he's going to be about the size of Daddy's first one.
What in the world was that, Cody?
I about hooked Daddy's jacket back there.
Oh.
Lock in.
Nope, he's going to flop.
We ain't in
Don
no
R
tournament
says
with nobody.
1930.
20.3.
20.3. It's a good fish.
See him again,
And
I'll get him back to water.
he was caught on
Body section.
on the reel that Chad fills the water and his cohorts hooked us up with after our wreck.
Roger says, how many ounces on number 5? It seems to be dragging hard.
3 ounces. It's just at a different angle. It's at a steeper angle than the others.
Richard says, great fish, Larry.
Thank you, thank you.
They take a minute to crawl to the bottom here. Huh?
Yep. There's another body section there.
You can get 250 bait.
It come off somewhere. Here it is. It's tore all pieces.
All right, Martin. Good night, buddy. Martin says, okay, everyone, bed for me. Catch up with everyone soon.
Night,
Thank you.
Martin.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Martin.
hanging out, brother.
5 and 6 have 2 fish apiece.
Tim Molina said that Fields to Water guy can't catch a bass to save his life, but he has a heart of gold.
Palmetto, the Secret Sabotage Tournament will be going on the 1st and the 2nd. If I get a few more people to sign up, it'll be going on the 1st and the 2nd. I actually need a few more to make it where I can do 2 days. If not, I'll have to go to a wheel and just do 1 day. If I can get like 3 more people signed up, would be great. It is going to be, you get assigned a random partner that you won't know who it is till the end of the tournament. Every 30 minutes, we're going to spin the wheel of names of all the contestants. If your name gets picked, then you get to spin the wheel of sabotages, and you get to sabotage somebody else. The sabotages will be like, look, you get to steal somebody's rod for 30 minutes. So they have to keep that rod in the water, freshen the bait if you want them to, whatever. And anything caught on that rod, you'll get the points for. Or it be like cast out all your rod and reels while hula hoop, doing a hula hoop motion or something. I don't know, something silly. We'll get with all the contestants. If there's anything people think's too silly and don't want to do, we won't do. It's just different sabotages that are fun. And at the end of the tournament, you'll find out who your partner is. Whatever team with the most points wins. What will be awesome if it happens is if the reason that the person comes in second is because they sabotage their partner. But you won't know who your partner is till the end. We're going to do a random drawing before the tournament, but we're not going to let everybody know until after. And we've got 2 Uncle Lou rods donated by Uncle Lou to go to the people fishing in it. And we've got a Uncle Lou rod and $100 Triple City Angler gift card to go to the people fishing in it, donated by Fracture Fix. So I hope I made that clear. I'm sorry, I kind of rambled through that.
So basically what it is April Fool's weekend, you're going to be in a tournament, you get a chance to sabotage other people, and that person you sabotage just might be your partner.
That's it. You said it much more eloquently than I did. So it's going to be a good time. Me and J-Dog are hosting it. We're wanting day 1 to be on my channel, day 2 on J-Dog's. It'll be Saturday and Sunday. So
Need to say hello to Jason Lamb. He came in while you were explaining the tournament.
oh, hi, Jason Lamb. Oh, I understand, Kevin. Appreciate the consideration. I need to get a hold of him because I still don't understand if it'll apply because there's 2 winners. It's a team. I don't know if they would split the points in his point system or how that would work. But if it's eligible for it, yes, I'd like for it to be in it.
Chrissy, I think the answer is no. Chrissy's asking, do you have to fish both days?
No, just one.
Palmetto says they both would get the points.
Okay. Awesome. Kevin, I will I'll get a hold of you about getting it registered and find out what other information I need to let you know. Awesome. I think that's really cool what Kevin's got going on. If anybody missed his live stream the other night, he is doing a club point series for all these YouTube tournaments. And I mean, he's pretty much just putting extra work on himself. Costs nothing to enter. He said that a bunch. It's free. It's free.
By free, do you mean no money?
So, but it's just another thing. He's taking time out of his day to help everybody in the community have fun.
Palmetto says it's registered. Congratulations. I'll send you the logo. So I've got a question. I got a question about your tournament. If it goes into 2 days, there's going to be 2 or 4 winners, basically.
Yeah, it'll be 4 winners then.
All right.
Or no, it would be 2 winners because even though you're fishing on different days, it's like kind of like a same difference as winter blues. It'd still only be 2 winners.
If I'm fishing on Saturday,
You might win Saturday.
how do
but
I
the first
sabotage
one
somebody on Sunday?
You might not get to, but there'll be people sabotaging then. It's all random draw. So I mean that's just part of it, you know.
So Saturday people will be teamed up with Saturday people. Sunday people are teamed up with Sunday people.
I was just going to do it where you didn't know if your teammate was Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, okay. I understand.
I don't want people picking the same days because they think they've got a better chance of getting on a team with the person they want.
I understand. It's just going to be completely random over the whole weekend.
Right. So you may have opportunity to sabotage your partner. You may not. It'll just be how the random wheel decides it.
All right.
I think I've got 13 signed up right now. The goal is would be obviously to have 16. So if I get 3 more, that'd be awesome.
Chrissy says, do you have any spots on Saturday?
I do, Miss Chrissy. We'd love to have you.
Don R says, I would sabotage someone just by getting picked as someone's partner. LOL. Yeah, I wish Telly and I could join in on it, but that's a work weekend, so. All the fun stuff happens on work weekends.
And the idea from this come on, me and J-Dog did a morning show one day, and chat pretty much came up with the rules. It was a community built idea, so I can't take credit for it. J-Dog asked me if I would host a tournament with him, and
a different rod finally got a bite.
3.
It was at number 4.
And so I said yes, of course, and then we did a live stream about it, and chat helped us come up with a great idea.
Now we'll get this wake bite.
Wake bite! Give me a shot, Cody. Hey, you're welcome to get in, Don R. Love to have you. It's open to anybody. And I'm just going to do it for the first 16 people who sign up. So if I was to get like an influx of entries here in the next few days, it's just going to be the first 16 people that sign up. I had all the spots filled, but Chris has to work that weekend. Chris originally told me he wanted to do it, but then it become his work weekend. He couldn't help it. Chad is traveling that weekend, and Art was going to be in it, but he is also traveling that weekend. So it fell on a bad weekend, but April Fool's is just the perfect weekend for that tournament. So we have to do it that day. Put me in for Saturday. All right, Miss Chrissy. Have Ernie text me or message me so I don't forget, if you don't mind, Miss Chrissy.
Oh, there it goes. There it
goes. That was Kimber saying she wants in.
What did he say? What did he say?
He said that was Timber saying she wants in.
Oh.
Don R said any day is okay with him.
All right, Don R. Hey, Don R. Look me up on Facebook and message me so that I don't forget. But y'all are definitely on the list. Just I don't want to exit out. I've got it in my Apple Notes, and I don't want to exit off the camera right now to write it down. And also by you messaging me, I know I've got a clear line of communication to get with you to give you details. Because we'll do a pre-show and we'll do a post-show and all that good stuff.
Jimmy Geiger says hello, everybody.
Hello.
What's up, Jimmy?
Why's your screen black there, boy?
I don't know.
Cannon, you missed it. We've been catching fish.
I've been drinking coffee.
I feel sorry for your mama, then.
Tally, where's your mom at?
Right beside me.
Tally,
What?
didn't I tell you that they didn't need coffee, and if they was going to be allowed to have a little coffee, it had to be before lunch?
Didn't you also tell me that I never listen?
Hey, one thing you can do, you can look at it. She's there with us. So.
Cannon, did you see any of the fish we caught, baby?
No, I wasn't on my phone. I was looking at books.
Oh, okay. Peepaw caught a 19 and a half and a 20 and a half, and I caught a 2-pounder and a 22-pounder, I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, 22.34. So, yeah.
I thought there was another spot.
And the Lego sets. And Lego sets.
Awesome. Big wrench it back in the house.
It has been long there, but it felt like a while. Compass we picked up at 5.
Misplaced fishing. If you're in someone else's tournament, they'll send you a link. You don't even have to have a YouTube channel, and you can in their live stream.
Yep. You just need to make sure that you know you get consistent, reliable phone service in your fishing spot prior to signing up. If you've never live streamed before, if you're bank fishing, just run out to your bank spot, FaceTime somebody on the phone. If we're live or something, you can ask anybody to let you up on their panel to test your signal just about, or I will, of course. I can't speak for anybody else. So just make sure your phone signal works, but we would also love to have you in it.
Yeah, they're just taking turns right now. Unless
Oh,
one
what?
of them's not paying attention, the other one can beat them to it.
Yeah. We just go back and forth. We don't do like this side's his, this side's mine. That's how y'all do it as well, isn't it, Chris?
Well, it usually looks like a dink bite in just a few seconds. Just a little bit later, it'll go down, and number 5 just got that dink bite again.
I'm just happy we're getting the drag. The fish are great, but I'm just happy we're actually moving and having baits in the water.
Well, we ain't lost any rigs in a long time. We've lost 3 today.
I can't tell you how much I despise anchoring.
I'm not a fan either.
Now, if I can anchor up and get action, I'm all right. But it has to be fast action.
But even then, it's just funner to drag.
Oh yeah, I'd much rather drag. Yeah.
What'd you say, Cannon B? Well, I think he gone. No, he's still here.
What?
You said something, then you cut out, baby.
You keep on cutting out.
Sorry.
Yeah? Daddy?
Yes, sir.
30, yes, sir.
3 and 2.
3. You find a cookie in your pocket.
One
One tubby wubby.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tubby Wubby. Mr. Payne, Major Payne's a hilarious movie.
No, I haven't watched that in a while. I may have to watch that tonight or tomorrow.
Hit, 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 hit,
Cody,
hit. Yes, ma'am.
Compton got invited to his girlfriend's birthday party at Bowling Green Skate,
All righty.
so we'll have to take him.
Okie dokie. Ernesto, I got your message, and I will be sure to put Miss Chrissy down. Thank you for taking the time to message me. My memory is terrible.
You want me to take your mind off that pain in your finger?
Where is that in Bowling Green?
People hadn't seen that movie. They probably don't know what we're talking about.
Who hadn't seen Major? What time is it, Dad?
4:38.
Really? We ought to be throwing a skipjack rod over towards these docks.
There's skipjack there?
Yeah, we caught 6 this morning. I'm getting ready to get a hook in.
Probably so. Oh, your here. Can you lean up there and unhook your spoon out of the?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what your phone says. Go put it out.
It's an anchor rope.
Oh, shoot. There you
They feel hammer. Get dink, bitch.
go. Oh, I can't get up there. There's too much
See
stuff
if
in
you
the
can pull
way.
the rope to you. Getting a dink bite on fire.
But that's how the others have started out. Like a dink bite and then finally just go down.
Chris, did Miss Telly make you dessert?
No. I didn't ask for any dessert.
We can't have
But if
both.
I asked for it, she would darn sure make it.
What's that, Chris?
I said if I had asked for it, she would darn sure make it.
That's right. If you would have asked. Chris likes to talk that big game. I know Miss Telly's the boss in the house.
I'll say it right to her face.
Hey,
We're not saying anything, baby.
he said he'd like to see that frying pan again.
How far are you guys off the bank?
25, 30, 35 yards.
No, 40 yards.
35 yards.
So what, your outside planter boards are 10 yards off?
No.
No, about halfway.
I was
There's
just saying,
docks.
everything coming on that side of the boat, if there was room to shift the boat over a little bit.
We were further over.
Well, I'm just staying in this railroad track.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're following that railroad track.
Yeah.
He's trying to cast right now.
Didn't open the bell. I did not open the bell.
Get this tank down, y'all just be real quiet. And while he's looking at the skipjack rod, I'll jump up there and get it.
That's right.
It is. Last time we was on Old Hickory, that's how we caught skipjack while we were while we were already fishing.
Yeah, we only got one from the warm water discharge where we had lit them on fire the last time, and I caught quite a few just while we were out dragging, just casting open water.
Well, we were always set up on the ledges, so, throwing up in the flats.
That done died on us, ain't it?
No, you're all right.
You all right?
Oh, you said chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it stopped there for a couple minutes.
There should be a fish right here in this opening.
Well, size matters. That's one thing I would agree with. He says anchor fishing is better than not fishing at all.
I would agree. I would agree. You know, that's all we ever did for years. But I will tell you what, after I started dragging, it was a game changer, that's for sure. Fell in love with it pretty quick.
Yeah, there's just something about that boat moving.
Yep.
Covering ground, covering water.
We've caught so many more big fish since we started dragging. I think it's also just a confidence thing, you know. If it's where you've had your most success, it's what you're going to want to do.
I mean, just look at how far we've came down through here. So we've drug these baits down through here, and it's given us the opportunity to put that bait on top of a bunch of different fish.
I'm a big fan of suspending too, though.
You know, it's just something I've not done yet. I'll have to do at some point.
I actually started fishing that way first because we had the kayak before the boat, and I suspended off the kayak. And then once we got the boat, I started dragging, and I didn't want to do anything but drag. And then you get out there and certain conditions won't allow you to drag, but I can still suspend and just, use the trolling motor to keep the boat under control. We started catching a lot of fish that way.
The takedowns when you suspend fishing is awesome.
Yes, they are.
I've got that one suspended probably maybe 4.5 foot off bottom. If it gets a takedown, I don't care if it's a 5-pound fish, it's going to look good.
Jody said I fell asleep while they were bringing it in that fish. What was it?
The last one was 20 pounds.
We got 3 20s and a 2. We got 2 20s and a 22 and a 2. So 3 20s and a 2, basically.
That's a lot of 2s. I'm surprised Stan ain't in here.
222. Yeah, we don't have no sturgeon in here. I don't reckon.
I don't know.
Might get a hold of one of them big striper. But I'd much rather be a big blue kit.
Hey, I caught me a 3.5 pound striper this morning skipjack fishing, Chris.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he put up a heck of a fight.
I bet he did.
On the skipjack rod. I'll send you a picture of it later.
Telly caught a hybrid out there and we was fishing with J-Dog one time. I know that thing. It was running all up and down that river.
Well, I've caught hybrid, but I'd never caught a striper. That's the first striper I've ever caught. Oh, 6 getting hit. The wind's died down enough we could about bring the drift sock in, try to save battery, but it's just pulling so good and straight the way it is.
What's the trolling motor running on?
4.5.
That's not bad. That the 36 volt or the 24?
24.
So mine's 24 volt, and I can fish all day long. And when we get back, I plug it in, and by morning it's fully charged.
Well, I hope Esson's that way. I was going to go to the 36 because 36 volt
It's a few $100s more.
just a couple $100 more. But when I called to ask them if they thought the wiring harness would be okay. They said the wiring harness would be all right for 24 volt, but for 36 volt, they thought I would have to rewire everything.
No, because it's a factory 12-volt system, so bumping up to 24 wasn't a big deal, but 36 was very iffy.
And I didn't want to run a whole new wiring harness.
Jody says, I received a gift membership to 3+1. Who gave it away? I think Richard gave those away earlier, didn't he?
Yep,
Yes.
Mr. Richard Cluck.
Unless somebody else did it, because we're not in YouTube and can't see it.
No, that was Richard earlier.
Okay.
I remember reading her name off earlier.
Yep, Chrissy Brown got one too.
Yep.
Fishing and Freedom, Mr. Richard Cluck. I think he gave away 5 of them, didn't he?
He did.
He did. Pretty awesome. There's some beautiful houses down through here.
The weather's
There always
turned out
are on those lakes.
Yeah, I wonder what the pressure is now.
I don't know.
I always wonder when we're in places fishing like that and you see all those nice houses, it's like, where do these people work?
I think it's on the. Yeah, I know. Well, they probably took better care of their money when they were young than I did.
30.33.
Cannon's in chat and said hi with a whole bunch of emojis.
Hi, Cannon.
As long as them emojis are the right ones.
I don't see any bad ones in there.
No, he's a good kid. He's a little ornery, but he's not bad. He likes to aggravate, but he's not gonna say anything inappropriate. He might say something that embarrassed me, but nothing too inappropriate.
Tell you what, the trees down here are almost green.
I'll tell you could have been very embarrassing had we not talked to our daughter about it. But when she was in grade school, I mean, like 3rd grade, 2nd grade, she came home and had some of that homework. It was like poison control stuff, and one of the questions was that you wanted them to list some of the poisons that was in your home. And you know what they were getting at is like what's under the kitchen sink, bathroom sink, stuff like that.
Right.
And yeah, she was like, well, I need help with this because I don't know. And I was like, well, what in this house do you think might be poison? And she sat there for a second and she said, marijuana? And we don't do that. And I was like, don't you dare write that down. So basically, I finally had, like 3rd grade.
So 9.
But I was like, and we don't even do that. I was like, where in the world do these kids come up with this stuff?
That would have been.
And then after it was all over, I told Telly, I was like, maybe we should have let her write that down. That would have been hilarious for the teacher to read that. And then we'd had Child Protection Services at our door.
Pretty funny.
Cannon's trying to embarrass you now because he's saying something about your breath, Dad.
What'd he say?
There's
Your
Brad
breath.
from Tidal Weights.
What's up, Brad?
Lynn, he's still hanging out with us.
I'm ready for the takedown.
Lynn Leaper. The Lynn Leaper, the Catfish Grim Reaper. I'll give you a new channel name right there. Not that yours isn't already good. I just, you're right. Well, the bite has slowed down, but we're fishing the same stuff.
Uh-oh. You said that. You got a dink.
Where?
Number 4.
Do I need to walk away again?
Number 4 just got dink bit.
Stand up and turn in a circle.
Okay, I'm gonna get on that. There, I did it.
The fish know you didn't do it.
Now put your right foot in.
Shelly said number 2 rod.
Now 2. Now 2. Right there. Number 7.
I think it's got to stick on it there.
Well, we just got hit.
He said Cody's breath was poison. Jimmy Geiger says, I'm still here watching while I'm cooking dinner.
Cooking dinner. Somebody gonna cook my dinner tonight. I just don't know who yet.
Catfish cabin.
That Catfish cabin. I expect a review of the Catfish cabin.
All right.
Hey,
That way, if we ever go down there, I want to know if it's worth it or not.
That's. Oh, I thought it was game warden for a minute.
if it is, you get rod and reels.
Yeah, I was seeing center console with a camera.
Cannon says, how long ago was it when you got a fat catfish?
Oh, it's been 10 minutes or so.
No, it's been longer than that. What, 20 minutes?
I was going to say 15. I don't know.
That's a sea arc. Center console sea arc.
Hello?
Come on, rod number 2. I'm trying to read Cody's lips. That's all. You ever guys see that bad mouth, what do they call it? Bad mouth reading videos? You guys start putting in chat what you think Cody's saying. Bad lip reading video. That's what it is. I get it right. You think he tried to unmute but failed? I didn't see him reach for the phone.
We're sitting here talking to y'all. I thought I unmuted. Yeah, I did unmute. Sorry. No, I just muted because my son called. He just got out of his tutor lesson.
Is it gonna go? Is it gonna
I
go?
muted it while he was on the phone. But we're sitting up here talking to you. We're up a storm.
About Mrs. Lippenreader
No.
from the Wild Wild West.
Yeah, Brad was right. He said he tried to unmute.
That's usually how they bite right before they take it down. I just leave it alone.
Sometimes it works though. You stop it there in front of the fan.
6 and 7 both are getting deep bites right now.
6 has got.
Billy's been saying
down.
rod number 2.
Going
I've been
down.
saying rod number 3. I think 2 and 3 are both going to go down about the same time.
Go!
You haven't caught anything on that side of the boat yet, have we?
Nope, everything's come off rod 5 and 6. 2 on rod 5, 2 on rod 6.
Isn't that weird how that happens sometimes?
Yeah.
Which is funny because their rod 6s are outside board. It'd make more sense if it was rod 5 and rod 7, which are closer together, or rod 4 and rod 5 that are side by side.
Yeah, 4 and 5 ought to be pulling right up that
Exactly.
railroad.
There's Bugman.
What's up, Bug Man?
Buggy.
Fields to Water says, I'm calling 2, 3, 5, and 7 at the same time. Let's go.
Let's go. 2, 3, 5, and 7.
All the planer boards. I don't know if we could get them in.
It'd be fun watching you try.
Those are all planer boards. I mean,
Especially if they all go different directions.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
There's Rowdy Royal.
Hey, it's the first time I've heard that name.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Everybody do us a huge favor and hit that thumbs up. It'd be
I've
awesome.
seen Rowdy Royal in a few chats.
Okay. How many thumbs up we got? I can check.
Well, let me switch over here and see.
I can check. You ain't got to do all of it.
Seeing 76, but I haven't refreshed that in a long time. So
I want to hit 100 so bad.
you heard him, people. 100 thumbs up. That's the goal.
100 thumbs up.
Need 25 more.
Bugman says, I was thinking about going fishing, but it's 47 degrees and kind of windy.
Sounds like good fishing weather.
Yeah. Here's the thing. We'll know some days are better than others for fishing, but we'll still go any of them we can go.
Well, I knew today wasn't a good day to come fishing. I mean, it was 22 degrees this morning and the pressure was 30.44. I mean, no wind. Clear skies this morning. It wasn't conducive to being a good bite. But hey, what's Richard Jean say? Go fishing when you can, because it's good for you.
Yeah, never watched any of his videos, have you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why you say that?
What do you mean, Elbow?
Why is that one planer board pulling so far back there?
Number 7.
Got impatient.
Jump the gun.
Yep.
Well, he was walking the board backwards.
Yeah, you forfeit that fish. Larry's turn.
Come on, take it that way. He's got that in his hand.
Eric, Uncle Lou left a while back. Hey, there's KY Catfish Chris.
What's up, Chris? That's Chris and your other brother, Chris.
Chris and his other brother Chris.
Probably were to put fresh bait on. Give me a piece of bait. This head's been out there for a really long time.
Oh, he ain't got but one more fresh one. After you cut up the rest of that one. This ain't got about one more good cut out of it. I hope there's a fridge in the. Well, I brought my cooler that plugs in. Put them in tonight. Freeze them.
I got 2 baits out of it.
Larry and Cody, I think I'm gonna stop our help. I can't even talk. Step down off here now.
Hey, thank you for coming up and hanging out
Chris,
so long.
for hanging out with us.
It's my pleasure. I'd stay up here longer, but I'm getting really tired.
Man, you've been up here for 17 hours. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been fun. I'm glad you guys got on some fish. Be looking forward to seeing you more.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm hoping this week sometime put a toad in the boat.
That's right. But I'll be watching.
Thank you.
See you guys later.
Take care, bro.
That's the inside one, right?
Yeah. So I cast it on the inside of that rod.
All right. I'll try to watch chat. I can't see real good, but I'll try to watch. I put Cody back over here. He can see better than I can. I need to get me a new pair of glasses, especially after I stepped on these earlier. Do. Oh, May. I know one thing. I'm getting hungry. Hungry, Jack.
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Rod 6 getting hit.
You're going down with it.
Let me move out the way so y'all can see it.
Oh, big on the other side of the boat. It shot me.
See where it goes.
Boop, boop, boop.
We got 4 in the boat so far, KY Chris.
Power in the boat. Power in the boat. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Up. He let off of it. It's getting ready to go. He done been chasing it too long.
Yeah, 1 dink fish and 3 in the 20s.
Austin.
All right, it's loud in there, Cannon, so hop down, baby. Love you.
What?
It's loud in there, so get off the panel. Love you. There's the link if anybody wants to come up.
Times it get dark.
I don't know. Look on your phone. Pull up the weather app. Yeah, it's not been bad this evening, KY Chris. This morning started out rough. We between snags trying to drag and all that, but the last hour or so has been pretty good. Last hour, half, 2 hours, I don't know exactly. Probably the last 2 hours has been pretty decent. Not on fire, but better than the day started, so I'm not going to complain. Lynn says, Cody and Larry conquer the Tennessee River. Hey, we trying, Lynn. We trying, brother.
What does it tell you?
Look. Sunset, 7 o'clock. So we got to get checked in and get batteries on charge, too. Because we'll have to come out and catch bait in the morning.
Yep.
Why? When it's cold, it's going to be, but while it's cold in the morning, they'll be generating, so they'll have current up there. So maybe the skipjack will be okay. You know? 26 awesome
there goes,
people.
There goes. There goes. Well, is he going to let off or let him take it?
Little fish. That's a little fish. He can't even take it down. All he can do is make it shake.
Well, he shook the far out of it a couple times. Want that cracker?
No, thank you.
The Lar bar, the Nutri-Grain, jerky. I gotta have another snack to hold me over. Peanut butter and cracker. Peanut butter cracker time.
Why do you have electrical tape around the eye of this rod?
I don't. One type. Oh, it's when we put something on one day. Can't remember what
this far down?
Oh, it was something I can't remember.
Looks like it's scratched up right there. Maybe that's why you did it. 30 awesome people in here with us.
I'm not gonna leave my sunglasses in the vehicle tomorrow.
I can see these. I can't see those. Again.
Yep, number 6 again.
Who's live on Mondays?
Mm-hmm.
Lyle?
Well, mm-hmm.
Who else?
Can't remember.
Lyle's live at 7 though, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go. All those baits have been out there far too long. Well, except for 5, 6, and 7. But everything else has just been out there way too long.
Got one more fresh skipjack. Cut it up.
Boy, then you have to reel everything in. Brad!
Reel them in one at a time. There you go.
Yes, it would, small water. Yes, it would. Greenwell, what's up? I just dropped a link in chat if anybody wants to come up, jibber jabber, hang out. Anybody's welcome.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. Is that what jabber jaws do?
You give me water. Well, it's easier for me to get it back. Thomas, we've caught 4 in the last little bit. The morning started off slow. We didn't have lines in the water much, riding around. Then we decide on place, we get hung up. But in the last little bit, this drag that we've made has caught 4. 22, 20, 19 and a half, and 2 or 3 pounder. Little dink.
There you go.
Yep. Well,
I thought he was going to go with it.
checking. And I'm back. Was just checking my messages. 36 awesome people in here. Everybody be sure to hit that thumbs up. 38 awesome people in here. We're trying to hit 100 thumbs up today. That's the goal. Thank y'all all for coming in.
It's been a while for a good takedown. About time for one. Well, he started with number 7 again. Had a few dink bites here lately.
Yeah. We ain't snagged not once.
That's good.
This bottom must just be smooth. Excuse me. Let me see if I'm checking. Hey, Thomas, just seen your comment from 9 minutes ago. Would love to have you. Message me on Facebook Messenger so I got a way of getting a hold of you. It's Cody Payne on Facebook Messenger. All right, you or Serena, either one can message me so I know it, and I'll get you all the details. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that may be enough people.
Come on, fishy, fishy.
I may have to bump us out. Is that planer board gonna get too close to that?
What?
77 thumbs up.
Said that 7 thumbs.
Jello, he said, all right, off work, ready to see some fish.
All right,
Well, we're ready for another one too, Jello.
We still gotta get that 50.
We voted 4 so far. We're ready for the 5th. Go ahead and come on.
Come on, fishy, fishy.
Oh man, we've hit 1463 today.
That's
We
awesome.
were at like 1457 at the start of this.
Well, jarred the far out of it. He getting ready to go down with it. Get ready to go down with it.
Did this power box die? Yeah. Let's see here. It might be dead. No? I think it just turned it off.
Come on, fish. Take it down, take it down.
5.
Now number 2, getting the dink bite. Getting that time of day where it ought to be magical.
I hadn't give up on that island up there either.
No. We need to go up there and scan and see exactly how we can come down through there.
I think we set up right there off that front point where we kept hanging up and set up right there around some of that structure. Just anchor. Well, I mean, much I don't like to anchor, just tough it out and anchor it.
Go up on the top side and throw down it.
Yeah, that's the way you'd have to do it. We're up to 4, Roger. I don't know what we were at when you left, brother, but we're at 4. So just cut the grass. Yeah, I need to cut mine for the first time of the year. It definitely needs it. That'll be first priority when I get back. Still dragging the railroad tracks, though, Roger. Man, it must just be smooth down there because we haven't got a single hang up. It's been so relaxing. We'll probably get hung up out there because we're coming past flooded timber over
Out there.
there. Yeah. Maybe it won't reach it. We'll see. If it does, it does.
Good place for old hog to be laying. On the edge of it. That's a big old deck. Dock.
Mm-hmm.
2 decks on it. A little more shaded over here. Oh, is it gonna go? Number 5, is it gonna go?
Oh.
Well,
It's cooling down now.
yep, cooling down.
Sun's back behind some clouds. Starts
Almost
56.
almost 57.
That's what it's been all
56.7.
the way down through here, yeah. Water's been warmer up here. I'm surprised that the water is warmer right here in this deep part of the lake, middle of the lake, than it was in that shallow creek Roger had us go check out.
Yep.
I would have thought that was the warm water.
Yep. Well, I guess it's been
I mean,
air temperature outside probably affected it more.
right, made it drop faster.
Go, 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 go. Number
Let off. Let off. He's still messing with it though. Still messing with it.
He'll take it on down.
Now that grass is going to grow like crazy, Roger. I sowed some grass seed in a little part of my backyard because the dogs had killed it out and didn't hardly none of it germinate and sprout. Cody can move. Hey, when it comes to a fish, I'm gonna try to get back there now.
Well, up there, I mean, he had it halfway down. I thought he was
just
going
didn't
on down with
he
it.
didn't commit with it yet. Got skipped with that jack blood off my hand. It's definitely died down this last hour.
Yep.
It's probably been an hour since we've had a fish. It's just dragging so well that
Purple like color and pink like color through the sky right there.
Yep. That iridescence. Things are just going too smooth to want to reel in and change spots. Big Mike. What's up, Big Mike?
What's up, Big Mike? Out here on Tennessee River looking for our Mondo Hundo.
Mondo Hundo.
On the Hundo hunt.
All right, Eric. Oh.
There he goes. There he goes. Oh. Number 6 again. Jarred the far out of it.
Yeah.
Dropped it.
Didn't take it down. Just grabbed it and played with it. Yeah, we definitely need some bait. Big Mike's pretty good ways from us, though. We're on Wilson. He lives next to Chattanooga. Chris, you're right. We should probably be thinking about wrapping it up, but I mean things are just I don't know. After the way the morning started, I hate to end the drag that's just going this smooth, even if the bite has died down.
We're going to get this white bite now.
Three hours away. That's just a hop, skip, and a jump, Big Mike. You just go ahead and bring me about 35 skippies. Got your message, Thomas and Sharina?
So here's the thing. Chattanooga's in Tennessee, but it takes us at least 3.5 hours to get there. This on down to Alabama, it only takes 3 hours to get here.
Yeah, it's crazy because this, like you said, this is in Alabama and it's closer for us than Chattanooga, which is in Tennessee. But this is pretty much straight below us, and we have to head east some to go to Chattanooga. We're the same distance from this as Big Mike is.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you the $4 a piece. You just have to spot me on the delivery fee. Muskrat said maybe better use of time to get some skips before morning.
It might be.
Roger, actually, that's not something I had thought about, but you're probably spot on. Because we've got one left, and that's it.
One fresh one.
Yeah, one fresh one. We still got the 9 frozen ones we started the day with. They've been in the Yeti all day. They're still rock solid, I think.
Mostly.
Yeah, they're still.
I brought I got a cooler. It's got a freezer and a fridge in it, and I brought it with me to put them in the night.
Muskrat, I don't know what Safety Harbor is, but we launched right next to Wheeler Dam. Right at Wheeler Dam. Right as you after you drive over the dam, you hang your first right there by the power plant. I think it's in Town Creek. What time is it?
Town Creek.
See what time it is. We need to, I guess, be thinking about a good time to reel in, because probably wouldn't hurt.
I gave you my phone.
Wouldn't hurt to throw the skipjack rod a time or two before we left. 5:33.
Yeah.
Gets dark at 7.
Yeah.
We gotta check in and get washed up before we go eat.
Yeah.
Give it a few minutes here.
10 minutes or 11 minutes. Make it 5:45. And that ain't gonna leave you much time.
Skipjack just popped her over. I don't know if I can cast quite that far. Watch that and tell me if anybody comes in. I drop the clean.
I can't see.
Okay. You're fine. I can see it. I don't think it has.
Now he gonna try to catch skipjack here where we're at.
I just seen something pop water over there. It looked like a skipjack, but I can't quite reach over.
Now that would be the best of both worlds there. Just keep dragging and catch skipjack here as we go along.
And it's a decent little boat ride back up there.
It is. At least 10 minutes. 15. It takes a while to get everything put up. Because we got rods all in there, broken lines. And
Yeah, we got tie rigged tonight. Yeah, I wish y'all could use that striper I caught this morning as bait if y'all want to, I think. You're definitely right, Muskrat. The dam is definitely the higher percentage area for the skippies, I would say. Says we got a half a tank of gas. Hoo-wee. I don't know if striped bass is good bait. I know white bass is fantastic bait. Yep, 13 miles long is how long Wilson is. It's only a 30-minute drive from boat ramp to boat ramp on the water. There's a creek mouth up here that this goes by. I wouldn't mind hitting, but it's going to take longer than what. Yep, you're right. Big Mike, smallest on Tennessee River chain. What time is it, Daddy?
5:38. One of them just got hit.
Oh, five's getting hit right now. But it let off.
There goes the fish on. Yep, not yet. No.
I think the board popped. Nope, it didn't. He let go. 2 dink bites there. Knocked enough slack in it that I thought the board popped, but he didn't take it down. You putting rod socks and everything on?
We'll have to put them up because they'll be tangled up. It just hit number 5 again. Don't matter though. I need to get them 4 and 1s out. So we can take
So I was
them
going to almost leave these in the rod rack and just pack them in the room. And then we can dig those out easier.
Yeah, but we can't drive down the road with them in there.
Why not?
Because
What time?
5:40.
Start bringing them in. You want to put rod socks on? Go ahead and dig them out, I guess.
Number 3 just got hit. Yeah, it's gonna be dark time we get up there and load the boat.
Said 7.
Sunset. Yeah, it's getting dark. Already going down. Look at it.
Hand me those. Here, I'll just put it right over here for a minute. Leave it out.
Smoking on them too.
What about Pickwick? Probably Skippy's there. Yeah, it probably is. It's just here, this dam here. You know, it's because we're fishing here. Just where we got them this morning. What has been your speed? Right now we're going 0.4. We've been going like 0.35, 0.4. Seemed like we was getting more bites when we were going a little on the slower side. Normally I'd be going 0.5, but it just seemed like 0.35, 0.4 was getting more bites. That's why these ain't been getting no bites. That's what happens when you catch bait. We just didn't have enough bait to really be. Hope that didn't go where it took. That hook's gonna be changed. Won't be as big as the point of it. Back straight. That's what it's made. No. Okay. No, it's not. Look. See how the tip of it's just curled over? That's what it's made. Dulled right there? That's what's I know what you're saying. Your eyes just don't look the day and you can't see where it's been over like a dull needle. Check see what chat's saying.
All right. It's a big muskrat said, well, fellas, thanks for letting us tag along today. I love it. I love the Tennessee River. I will be waiting to notifications for tomorrow. All right, muskrat. Thanks for helping us out and giving us some good info today.
Yes, sir. Great info in my book. Turned today from a awful day to a pretty good.
we're gonna keep it going until we get them all reeled in here.
And then we'll shut it down.
Run them in here one at a time, put them up.
Yeah, just in case one of them gets slammed while we're...
It won't be the first time that's happened. Shoot on the bottom of it. I think I might want to steer something.
We're good. That's just the wind's kicking us a little thing.
Toward that dock.
Nope. Little fish is
Grab and hold the bottom of it.
Yep. Say goodbye to everybody here. Mr. Tully 41 is a channel member now. Thank you, Mr. Tully 41. So, what are you doing, Cannon B? You got your thing muted.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we're ending the stream, baby. All right. So, all right. Well, hey, we always say a prayer at the end of all our live streams. Y'all take a moment, say a prayer with me. Dear Heavenly Father, I come to your prayer right now, Lord, and I thank you for this beautiful day. I thank you for all these amazing people that's come in and spent their day with us. We ask that you keep us safe on our trip home and ask that you keep us safe throughout the week as we're down here in Alabama. We praise you for all the glorious things you do, and we ask that you be the guiding light beneath our feet. May our will be your way. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Well, as we always say, it's God, family, and the great outdoors. We should be live in the morning. Hopefully we'll see y'all there. God bless and take care.
All right, go ahead.